Yes, I went up.
And yeah, we're live. Another awful countdown later, and we finally managed to get to the point where I could push the stream button.
Is
So
it
yeah,
really
hello.
D&D if it's a good countdown?
No,
Yeah,
it
probably
isn't.
not. No. But yeah,
It's
here we are.
important.
So hello and welcome. Hope you missed us, maybe. Yeah, no session last week because I had a bit of a computer issue. Let's call it that. My map of the entire Carnarvon Isles just self-destructed, and I've had to remake the whole thing in the time since. So yeah, I had to cancel that session. But here we are. Wow, back with
Don't
more
worry,
adventures. Cool, right?
Don't worry, we're gonna make sure to ruin this session.
I'm sure you'll find
No,
a way.
we're gonna speedrun this so we can get back.
Yeah, D&D speedrun.
Well,
Any percent.
the N% escaped Carnarvon. Alright, well, I think I'm just gonna get right into the recap. No point in delaying that any further. So, last session was a bit chaotic. It started with the coworkers just deciding to go and explore the city a little bit, the city of Sternhold. You know, just doing the regular things, but of course there were no real tourist attractions or anything. So it ended up becoming just a hunt to find some chalks. Of course, you first went and bought some books, or Eli bought some books. But then you wanted to find these expensive and rare chalks for you to be able to potentially teleport back through Eli's teleportation circle spell. So you asked people, Storm being his forward self, walking up to an old man, just yelling into his ears, practically just blowing up an eardrum, and yeah, as that yelling was going on, a strange, kind of mysterious gnome approached you and was like, "Hey, I have chalks. Just follow me." So you're taken to this little small dark shop where another gnome was waiting and kind of let you in, and you were presented with these chalks that you could buy at an extremely marked up price, despite being very unrefined as well, so it would require some extra labor and things to be able to refine them. So instead of buying them, you of course decided that, hey, we can just break in and take them instead. Easier said than done, maybe. Jaxson, Fritz, you were polymorphed into spiders, and you crept into this shop and then turned back into your regular selves. You kind of tried to knock them out quickly, these gnomes, and then just take the things and leave. But you know, although you managed to knock out the gnome man who was in the shop when you first came there, his sister proved to be quite a lot more difficult to knock out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you know, after taking you know, a candlestick to the head and a few other, you know, punches and blows, she eventually decided to stab Jaxson in the knee, which sent him into a furious rage of murder, and so he slashed her open and yeah, just was done with it there. So of course, you know, you took your things and left, but now you were also left with the problem of, hey, her brother saw us do this, so what do we do about him now? Which prompted a big debate between the entire party. Eli was very against it and just ended up kind of leaving after commanding you to not kill him. And then there were some very strange choices that were made, where Storm left only to sneak back, entering the place, stuffing this gnome into a box, breaking a few ribs in the process, taking the box and leaving, only for the rest of the party to go in to end him, realizing that he's no longer there, panicking and thinking that he's gone, then leaving just so that Storm could go back into the room, unlock the box, dump the body back out, and murder him. No, actually, he was murdered inside the box.
Yeah, he stabbed him through the...
Yeah, less gore that way. It was just this broken little thing shoved into
His face, I think.
box, and then Damascus hag into the wood. It was a very convoluted way of just executing an unconscious man. It could have been done way easier and way quicker, but
Really?
you got to a conclusion eventually. Some of you split up a bit, Storm continuing to kind of go on its own for a little while, and Eli being away from the rest of you, until you eventually kind of regrouped with Storm and then with Eli as you returned to the to Halden Hall, where you were going to stay the night. Eli had gone shopping for souvenirs, quite a lot of them, and over breakfast the following morning you kind of had a bit of a wholesome conversation for like the first time in this entire campaign. Where you all kind of started talking about your families and stuff. Eli mentioned that he had 26 siblings. Jaxson, of course, having 8. Storm 1. Dara 0. Fritz no clue. And Arisa also chipped in with, but she has 1. As we left you all, you were heading out to speak with the Tide Warden Henley, and this is also the day that the Lord Protector is expected to arrive in Sternhold. So, do you want to continue going to speak with the Tide Warden, or do you want to do anything else?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're leaving and making a teleportation circle and getting the hell out of it now, but if we continue.
Well, you can certainly try. Alright, so you head out of your quarters, kind of heading into the greater part of the main hall. You're looking around, you know, there are some guards here. The looks mostly as it did when you first came here. Where do you want to go, or what do you want to do? Like,
I guess we're going towards her office.
alright.
I assume we were in her office.
Or we were on our way to the office.
Yeah,
Right?
I think we were.
Well, you
there
weren't on your
yesterday.
way to go to the office per se. You just said that you wanted to go find her last time. So I'm just wondering where
Well,
you
I
want to
guess
go
we-
look for her.
Yeah,
Try the
go for office. Office is probably
Yep.
fine.
All right. So you start kind of making your way through this massive hall, just striding across this these open floors. Some of the guards kind of acknowledging that you're there. You actually see as you're making your way over, you can see Wilfred and Arethusa is also in this hall, kind of closer to the exit. Arethusa seems to be bothering some guards, while Wilfred is just kind of like stood back and like shaking his head a little bit. But you walk over to the office where you once were the day before. No, actually, that would have been 2 days ago already, because you didn't go there this last day, but the day before.
Yeah.
Okay, it would be.
But yeah. Or wait, no, it would have been the day before. Never mind.
Yeah, I think it
It was
was on in the
It was the
morning.
morning. It was the morning. You're correct about that. The office door is closed as you get there. You want to knock, or?
Well,
Yeah, I guess we're not.
All right. Yeah, you knock on the door. You hear a voice just saying like, "Please enter."
I assume it's creaky.
Actually, not. It's quite well oiled. This one.
Okay.
Way to ruin the immersion here.
Yeah, you see as you enter the room, you see the same kind of middle-aged human woman just sitting there, kind of taking some notes and some documents, and then looks up. Hello, welcome. I was going to come see you last night, but well, I got a bit distracted. Yes. What can I do for you?
Well, yes, we're just out of context, just to refresh our memories. We were going to have a meeting with the Tie Warden and the other.
She has essentially summoned the Lord Protector.
Yeah.
Who is the highest ruler of Mediatus, this island that you're currently on.
We were supposed to have a meeting with the Lord Protector and wanted
Correct.
to know if has there a time been set?
Well, I know that Lord Protector Samantha is on her way to us at the very moment, though transportation can take a little while. I suspect that she will be here within the next hours or so. Probably afternoon sometime. I believe that the anticipated arrival is around 3 p.m.
Well, wonderful. Thank you for your Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. Is there anything else I can do? Were the accommodations satisfactory?
Yes,
Indeed.
I think we all find those very satisfying.
I'm glad to hear that. Anything else that you need before the Lord Protector arrives?
Well, unless someone else has anything to say, I think we're ready.
I don't think so.
Well, all right then. You are, of course, free to stay here in Holden Hall until the Lord Protector arrives. Otherwise, you may resume exploring the city, as I understand that you were doing yesterday. It is really up to you to decide what you want to do with your day here.
Yes, we have quite noticed.
And I should say, I recommend that you have your things packed, as you will likely be leaving quite soon after the Lord Protector arrives.
Well, we did come very lightly packed, so I don't think that will be a problem.
Of course, but she kind of looks over at Eli for a brief moment. I've seen that some of you have been carrying quite a lot of things around here, so I just wanted to make sure that you don't need to gather your things or anything. If you were to need any more bags or anything, just say the word and I will have that arranged for you.
Yes, I'll make sure that Eli tidies up and has everything ready to go.
Oh, I assure you I already have my things packed and ready to go. That will be no problem. Though another bag might not hurt, now that I think about it. She just kind of like smiles and nods. Of course, I will have another bag delivered to your room then. Well, in that case, I suppose I will be seeing you once the Lord Protector arrives. You should be able to... You will probably notice when she comes here. It will be quite difficult to miss. And should you not be here, I will send someone to fetch you.
Wonderful.
Excellent.
Then we will see you later.
Yes.
Of course.
And we'll, I guess.
So, you have a few hours before the anticipated arrival of the Lord Protector.
Well, Jaxson's going to try to do anything he can to like burn the time.
Yep.
Nothing like specific.
Yep. Does anyone else have any specific ideas for what you want to do?
I don't think Dara does. She's kinda out of books and everything.
It's not like we can buy any books.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's also kind of poor at the moment.
Yep.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think
Storm's not gonna do anything.
I think we
Yeah.
still forward.
Maybe take
Alright.
a stroll sometime, you know, just random shit.
Okay. So, how many of you want to stay in Holden Hall, and how many of you want to venture out into the city?
I would
City.
venture in the beginning, but like come back after like an hour or so.
Dara is gonna stay.
All right, so you're pretty much all gonna spend most of the time here
Yeah.
then.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, I assume you're just hanging out in your rooms, or maybe in the like common hall. If
I go to the basement.
No, I would be in the city more than in the hall.
Okay, so you wanna go outside and explore
Yeah.
the. Okay.
Stormy Jaxson on adventure.
So Storm goes out alone, pretty much, into the city for. Or do you want to return also after like an hour with Jaxson, or do you want to keep?
No, how many hours were there?
I mean, you
before
have several hours.
Okay, then I would
I'm
be
not
out
sure about the
a bit
exact time
longer.
right now, but it's it's pretty much still right after you woke up. So, and I can't remember exactly when you went to bed.
Yeah,
but
I
it's
would be
probably
out.
quite early still.
For all the hours, probably.
Well, in that case, Storm, as you're outside, you kind of just hang around the market, just looking at things. Go around, just kind of trying to see if you can't find something fun to do.
Exactly.
As you're out there in the kind of market area, you're looking at some things that some of these kind of like trinkets that this one man is selling, and as you're standing there and looking at this, you just kind of notice how when like a very thick cloud just suddenly moves over the sun and it just gets like way darker.
The whole spot.
Yeah, you just notice how as you're like looking at this, it just kind of grows dark, and you turn around and you look up and you see this big ship-like thing just moving over the city, covering the sun, casting a massive shadow over the central part of the city where you're currently in. It is almost completely noiseless, but only now you kind of start noticing that there's a faint sound from this that you didn't really that you couldn't tell until it was like right above you. You see this, it is essentially this big, long oval shape made of a kind of beige canvas-like material, and underneath it, kind of mounted onto this this big oval, there is what looks almost like a wooden body to this, with some windows on the sides. It is essentially this massive Zeppelin ship that just
How far
drifts
up?
over. I mean, it's quite far up. You can't really see any details about it, but because it's covering the sun, it makes it easier to kind of look up at it without being blinded by the light. And you see how it kind of like it's already kind of descending, so it's not like it's not like up in the clouds, but it's it's still pretty far up.
Hey yo, where is that thing heading?
You just grab some random person.
Yep.
Well, I suspect to the landing platform by Holden Hall.
Perfect. Then I'm going to the Holden Hall. Let's go.
Are you one of the newcomers?
Yes, indeed.
Huh. They've
Have
spoken about you around here.
Good or bad words?
Well, I've just heard that there are newcomers.
Well, here I am. A living lizard. From Tar World.
I thought most lizards were alive.
A humanoid lizard. Ah, that's new.
I suppose.
Nice. Have a great day, man. Or not.
Do you say man or ma'am?
Man. Oh, that's a good question. Is it the man or is it the ma'am?
Well, it would be a ma'am.
Yeah.
More,
No, fuck. I said ma'am.
well, you just leave after that. I assume you're heading for Holden Hall then.
Yes.
Yeah, alright.
Let's
I
go.
want to check the platform, yo.
So the rest of you that are at Holden Hall, are you staying in your rooms, more or
I
less?
mean,
Or in
Dara
the like,
and
general
Arisa
common
does.
area?
I would go around like sometimes, I guess.
Alright.
Stretch the legs.
Yeah, I'm probably just sitting around in my room.
Yeah, I mean, those of you that haven't found some obscure corner to hide in, you would see kind of how guards would basically approach you, be like, the Lord Protector has arrived at the platform. I would ask you to follow me. And they kind of lead you out, kind of on the left side of the building. And there are some stairs that lead up the kind of cliffs or the mountainside that the hall is built up against. And as you follow these stone steps, you're kind of brought to this platform that is mostly hidden behind the kind of... it's almost like surrounded by mountains, like mountainous cliffs in all directions, but they're kind of stood in the center of this very big platform. You see this airship that has landed. Storm, you would of course arrive eventually, but a bit later than the rest of them. Though you're a fast guy, and I assume you kind of hurry up to get there quite quickly, so... but yeah, actually you wouldn't arrive much later anyway, because you would see the thing before the others would be brought to
It would land,
so, yeah, you'd see it before it has fully landed.
Yeah, sure.
But as you all kind of like approach and you see it, you can see on the side of this wooden main body with the windows on it, there is written in golden text. It says the Fourth Wind, which, if you remember, you've already heard of Fourth Wind Bay, which is where you initially arrived on Karnara. You see Tide Warden Henley kind of arrives at the stairs as well. She looks to all of you and just says, well, I see that you're already all here. That's very convenient. Well, I suspect that the Lord Protector will soon be coming out of her ship. So, be on your best behavior.
Does she own that ship?
Yes, that is her personal airship.
Damn.
Quite big.
Please do not try to get that ship, Storm.
Is she rich?
First of all, it's not that big for an airship. It's actually one of the smaller and older models. As for if she's rich, well, I suppose the ruler of one of the 5 islands in the Carnarvon Union and one of the heads of the biggest organization across the entire Union, I suppose that would constitute as wealthy or having access to large amounts of wealth.
Sick.
Though it's not like the Lord Protectors just splurge on everything that they want. It is more of having access to large amounts.
Private airship.
Well,
Sheesh.
it is quite necessary for situations such as this one, isn't it?
Indeed.
Well, I think it's time for you to meet her. And you see at this point the kind of door has opened and there's a bit of a platform that just kind of like, or not a platform, but a bit of a ramp almost that has been lowered to kind of allow for the people inside to kind of step down from the door that is kind of like a bit higher up than the ground. And you see 2 people stepping out of the airship. You see the first one is another human woman, in her probably early 50s or so. Has kind of dark gray hair down to her shoulders. A very sort of serious look to her. She wears this full set of plate armor engraved with a symbol on the chest that resembles a kind of 5-pointed trident. And she steps out, just kind of looks around, notices the group of you standing there and kind of nods and then starts approaching. Following behind her, you see another figure, a shorter gnome man, probably late 200s or so, which is I'm not sure, but probably approaching 60 in terms of like human age, maybe.
Middle age. Got
Old
it.
motherfucker.
Well, a bit like late middle age, if anything. Has this kind of wispy gray hair, bushy big sideburns, and wears this kind of military type uniform. Looks around with a very stern expression, kind of squinting with his eyes a little bit. Has this kind of a military style hat as well, with a bit of a brim to it that kind of like pulls down, cover his eyes from the sun. But you see them approaching. The Tide Warden, as you're kind of standing at top of these steps, she just kind of gestures for all of you to follow her as she walks towards them to meet them. And you, as the Tide Warden and the Lord Protector kind of meet, you see how they kind of like both extend their arms and give each other a hug. And you hear that the Tide Warden or the Lord Protector just kind of as they finish their hug, she just says like, cousin, great to see you again. And the Tide Warden responds with, likewise. Well, you see, Lord Protector, these are the foreigners that I spoke of. The Lord Protector looks over at all of you, kind of meets your eyes. You see she has these quite vibrant green eyes that she now kind of studies all of you with.
How much are green eyes?
She gives you all a nod and just kind of says, well, I am the Lord Protector of Mediatus, Samantha Bryce Denton. It is not every day that I have the pleasure of welcoming new people to these isles. As a matter of fact, I have never done so before. Though I suppose there's a first for everything eventually, isn't there?
Indeed.
Either way, welcome to Mediatus. I wish I could have welcomed you at the capital where I normally reside, but this will have to do, make do. So, I have already been informed of some of the things that led to your arrival here at the Carnarvon Isles, though I am eager to hear more details, if you have any to offer, regarding your journey here and, well, quite frankly, everything that you could tell me.
About just that experience, or where we come from?
We can take where you come from later. We will have some time to share here on the Forthwind as we make our way to the summit. But until then, I would very much just like to hear a brief, summary of how you got here specifically.
Dara, you're great at that.
Yeah.
Well,
You can just say that you recap it. Or you don't have
I mean, I
it.
can
Like
explain
if you
the
want
elemental
to,
rift.
if you want to, you can take it in.
I can make an easy one. Well, we accidentally stumble upon an elemental rift. We're attacked by some water elementals. And as a last desperate attempt to survive, we had to go through another rift that we found. And that's how we ended up here.
She kind of nods. Very well. This is interesting, and I expect you all to, confirm this story later when you meet with the other Lord Protectors as well. I suppose I don't know how well you've been informed of what I plan to bring you to, but I have requested a summit and summoned all the other Lord Protectors for a meeting at the city Montibus. It is an old city in the Skewmorph Peaks, sunken mountains where only the tips of them stick out over the surface of the water. Yes?
What are we doing there? We're having a meeting about...
With all the Lord Protectors of the Isles of Karnara, yes. We are trying to figure out what to do about the situation, how we can help you return, and, to simply discuss this issue that is becoming more of a problem, it would seem.
One could definitely say that.
I hope you don't have anything against this suggestion.
No.
We don't really have
That
any.
is the fastest possible way to get the hell back to our world.
I mean, we have our own ideas as well, I guess.
Well, we're technically still on the same world. It's just on the other side of this.
Yeah, but our world is called On-World.
Well, do you have anything against this then, or are we all good?
No.
It's good.
He's just very impatient.
How long will the route take with the Fortwin?
She kind of turns towards the gnome. And he just steps in, gives you a bit of a quick salute, kind of lazily, and then just says, Captain Nor Gemheart, Safecrack at your service.
Safecrack.
Safecracker.
Oh, nice.
Well, the journey to Montibus will take about a little less than 2.5 days under ideal conditions.
Okay, where is this route going? This route going through the what's it called? The wall?
The barrier.
Yeah, the barrier. There we go.
He kind of lifts up or pushes the cap up a little bit and starts massaging his forehead and his...
Come on, Cracker. Tell me good news.
Captain, if I may.
Well,
yes,
you're not my captain yet, but sure, I'm also captain.
He kind of looks towards the Lord Protector. She kind of looks to him and then looks at you. I would have to request that you treat my captain with respect. He is, as a matter of fact, the captain of the vessel that will bring us to Montibus.
Okay, Captain Cracker. Excuse me for my
If
word.
you are going to be using only one of my last names, I suggest you use Gemheart.
I like Cracker though. That's the coolest
Well,
name.
I don't.
just call him Captain. All right.
Captain, are we going through the barrier or not?
Do you know anything about what the Karnaran Isles look like?
Do I look like I know anything about the Karnaran Isles, Captain?
I am asking, and I don't like your attitude.
I asked you. I do not know anything about Karnaran Island. I thought when you go through the barrier, it's not the problem because you are flying. The Vortex Man is not flying. He's a swimming man, and the water elementals is also swimming.
Yes, very astute of you. Now,
Yes.
What point are you getting at?
That if there's a way to go through the barrier. That's faster. Oh wow.
Of course we're crossing the barrier.
Okay, perfect. That's all you had
So,
to say.
what? But why is that relevant?
Because I like to have geography.
Am I sensing a deception check here?
Yeah, I don't bother if they notice I lie or not.
So you're not even trying to lie, you're just like... I mean, you are lying, I'd assume.
Well, not really lying. I'm just not.
It's just telling the truth, right?
So you're
Like,
just
you're
interested in
supposed to.
geography, that's your only reason why you asked.
No, I like.
Well, then you
I
lied.
was, it was just a question.
No,
oh
but
yeah, that was
about
kind of a.
why you're interested.
Well, I
So-
said it sarcastically. Everyone could hear that.
Yeah.
Right, but that's what I'm wondering then. So you weren't even bothering
So it
trying
wasn't.
to... Okay.
Well, it wasn't a lie then. It was sarcastic. It's huge difference.
Lie.
You are sleeping on the floor. And he just kind of turns around and
No,
starts
thank
walking
you, Captain.
back. Well, then you can sleep on the bottom of the ocean because you have two options. And he's walking back to the ship. He just turns around. Lord Protector, I will have the fourth wind ready to fly whenever these people are prepared to step on board and respect my orders. And then he just walks inside.
Cracker has
Storm,
been through some stuff.
may apologize for your rude behavior.
I'm not trying to be rude.
Yes,
May
we
I
will.
ask about
No.
all your names? At this point, you have not introduced yourselves yet, so I would very much like to hear.
Captain Storm at your service. I point to Dara.
Dara Raethran.
I point to Jaxson.
Jaxson Gillstar.
I point to Fritz.
My name?
Oh my.
Yes, please, your name.
Sorry, I had to go close my door. I'm sorry.
Yes, please, your name.
Fritz Wiprecht.
I point to Eli.
Eli.
I point to Arisa.
Arisa.
I point to Tornado.
He's in the bag. Or he's like,
Good point to your back.
Also known as the co-workers. Pleasure to meet
Plus
you.
Eli and Arisa.
Yes, they don't like being referred to as coworkers.
My boss is calling.
Oh,
Actual.
this is,
You should
going
probably
well.
mute yourself, Simon.
Yeah.
if your boss is
I
calling.
think he is muted.
Yeah.
He
You
just
can
muted
mute
the microphone. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Well,
I was just worried that he didn't
yeah,
do
no,
it. Because...
he can do it with a headset.
yeah.
Should we just continue without him?
Yeah. The Lord Protector just kind of looks to all of you. Well, co-workers, Eli, Arisa. Yes, I suppose I should point out that when we are on the fourth wind, the captain's orders are to be respected.
Understood.
And
Well-
if there are any issues with his authority, I am, of course, one of the 5 rulers of the Isles. So you definitely have somebody you can speak with should his orders be questionable to you. Though I must say that I have a lot of faith in him, that he will do everything as he is supposed to. Even if he tells you to sleep on the floor.
I assume he has all the good intentions in the world.
Yes. Besides, he's been a captain of this vessel for quite some time, so he is hardly an amateur.
Yes.
Is that understood, Storm, that you will obey the captain?
Yes, it's understood. Yeah,
Excellent.
great.
Well, do you wish to continue this conversation on board the ship, or do you wish to take
believe
another
it-
few moments here in the city before we depart?
I'm all for going to the boat.
The ship.
Yeah.
Oh, ship.
Airship would be the accurate
Right.
term.
Airship.
Though the fourth one is perfectly sufficient when you're speaking of this one in particular.
We're flying
Yeah.
straight away.
That's
Essentially, yes.
Well, let's go.
Well,
Mhm.
you can head to the ship. I wish to have a few words with my cousin, the Tide Warden, before we leave.
Of course.
Well,
Mhm.
But I will join you soon.
On to the ship we go.
All right. Yeah. So you
Yeah.
you head towards the ship. You see the Lord Protector just kind of like staying behind a bit, talking to the Tide Warden, and yeah, you walk up this little ramp and enter into what is essentially a big common room. This common room looks very comfortable and like cozy. There is kind of in the center of it, you see this. Let me just. Yeah, let me do this. No, you see in the center there's this kind of like lowered part to the floor where around it you have these kind of like couches in a circular formation. So it's like this circular couch that is sunken into the floor itself, so that the like top of the kind of backrest is on the same level as the general floor. In each end of this common room, which is making up most of the wooden kind of ship part of the fourth one. On both sides, you see these kind of balconies with the stairs kind of going up to them. You see in the front side, there's one door up on the kind of balcony where it just says, with a relatively big plaque that you can see from quite a distance, cockpit. And then underneath the balcony there are two more doors. On the left one you can see that it says kitchen. On the right one you can see that it says engine room. And then in the back you see two doors on the kind of upstairs balcony, where it says Lord Protector's quarters and Captain's quarters. And underneath it, on the right, you see servant quarters, and on the left, you see guest quarters. But yeah, the main kind of common room here is very like nice and cozy, well decorated. You have on both sides these big windows that kind of like go in a rounded shape so that they're kind of like merging with the floor partially, so you can almost see like directly beneath the ship if you're standing like really close. The windows are also like reinforced with metal so that you know they're sturdy. Yeah, I mean it seems like a decent place to hang out for 2 days. You know, no real complaints. It's lit up with kind of magical lights and everything.
This
Sick.
By the way, Storm, are we
Uh.
thinking of the same thing with you questioning him?
Yes, of course.
Nice.
well, I guess someone is not sleeping on this ship tonight.
Well, it's a good plan.
Yeah, I think Eli knows what we're talking about as well.
We should ask how long we're outside the barrier.
Well, we have also been told that being close proximity to the barrier will cause the same troubles.
But if we are like an hour outside, like if the time we are outside the barrier, so like then we're maybe not that close.
I'm not sure about this. Besides, you know, if we get back to the Dawn World some other way and we're dropped God's nowhere, then we will need more chalks for me to be able to get us back to where we're supposed to be. I mean,
Rather be in Dawnworld than be here.
Same.
right, but would you like to be dropped in the middle of the front lines of the war?
We can
I
fight
would
our
slaughter
too.
them all.
Yeah, you're gonna die, Storm. You do realize that?
It
Or
depends on
I
what.
suppose he could always play dead and just lay down on the ground or surrender or try to find Clarice. She could try to kill him or something like that.
Have you ever seen the front lines? Just curious.
I
Actually,
am
not.
a pirate. That one lives under a rock. That one is a noble who...
I assume what you're getting at is no. Well, thousands of people charging at each other. A brutal melee where people kill each other, even if they're on the same side, just because they can't tell after a while who's who. You would stand no chance if we were dropped in the middle of a battlefield. And in general, I just wouldn't want to end up in a lot of places. It would be very bad for me.
I
Yeah,
mean, we can take a couple of days.
it is a risk. I don't know where we would end up, if it even works at all.
Well then, how... They are not gonna stay more than 2.5 days waiting for us. Are they?
I'm certain that we can arrange for them to. I don't know.
Rest in peace, Blaze's wallet, bro.
Well, he is funded by the crown.
Rest in peace. Okay,
That
well,
captain's about to be rich.
yeah.
Oh.
Well then I have no problem waiting plenty of days.
I guess.
Right. I mean, as long as I keep up the contact between us and them,
Mm-hmm.
I can
When it-
probably make sure that they wait until we are back.
What date is it?
It would be the 26th.
No, 26. Damn.
Dun, 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 dun.
So you've been here since the 23rd.
When is the next full moon?
That would be
15.
Yeah, it would be the 15th of next month.
Yeah,
so
right.
it's quite a long time until then.
Yeah.
That's why I asked.
It's almost 20 days.
I go to the kitchen.
Okay. The rest of you, are you just
I
hanging
take
out?
a seat in the
Yeah.
couch.
I mean, it's a nice couch. It's like covered in leather.
Yeah,
Very,
let's find a good seat and just
Yeah. It's pretty comfortable. There's this kind of round table in the middle as well. So you can definitely relax here. But Storm, you just beeline it for the kitchen. Do you just like open the door and head inside, or?
If it looks like it's inviting.
I mean, it is a closed door and it says kitchen above it.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so you just walk up to it, just open the door. You see some like people in there dressed like kind of kitchen personnel. Kind of look at you. Seem surprised.
That's not the restroom. My bad. Okay, I go back and sit with the others.
Yeah, they all just kind of freeze in the middle of whatever they were doing, just staring at you as you enter, turn around, and walk out again. Yeah. So you just kind of hang out for a few minutes before the Lord Protector returns and boards the ship. And you can, as she walks inside, she kind of just looks towards the cockpit and she just kind of calls out and says, "Captain, we are ready to depart." And she just kind of pulls up the ramp and closes the door. And as she does that, you can kind of feel how the entire airship kind of shakes a little bit. Not too much, but it's almost less than a ship that you're out on the sea. but it just moves a little bit, wobbles, and then looking out through the windows, you can see how it kind of slowly drifts upwards as the ground seems more distant every moment that goes by. Lord Protector looks over towards you. Well, your first time on an airship, I suppose?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Very much so.
Well, I hope you'll enjoy the ride. It can feel a bit scary the first time, but you'll get used to it.
Well, let's brace ourselves.
No, don't worry, unless we end up in a storm cloud, it shouldn't be very shaky. So there's no need to fear for anything like that. It should be pretty stable for most of it. It gets a bit janky right when you lift off, but after that, it's a quite pleasant trip.
Lovely.
Sounds good.
She just walks up and kind of seats herself in a part of the couch that is a bit like more distant from the rest of you. Kind of on the opposite end so that she can look at all of you.
Why don't Vortex Man go and kill Dawnworld?
Excuse me?
Why don't the living Vortex go and kill Dawnworld instead of you guys?
Clearly, he's worried about Kessler's.
The living vortex?
Yep.
Well, I don't know. It seems intent on destroying Karnara, however. Perhaps it has a reason for it, I don't know.
And how would he ever go across the barrier? Doesn't look like that's a possibility.
To breach the tide barrier?
Hmm?
Well, I certainly hope that it would not be possible.
It's not like a water elemental comes up with new ideas. Oh, wait, we can drill a hole through this barrier.
Well, it's also not exactly a barrier like that. It is more of a magical wall. Are you familiar with the concept of a wall of force?
I don't think he is.
Eli just kind of nods a bit. Well, it is similar to that. Not entirely,
yeah.
but...
I understand more. It's not the wall, but you know. Still.
Well, I suppose, in theory, if they had some strong magic, they could try to dispel or make like a anti-magic around it or something
Oh
like
shit!
that.
The wizard elemental.
Ho
God damn.
Damn.
Well, they don't appear to have those, so
That's a good thing.
we are lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Also, regarding your question why it stays here and doesn't go to your homelands, my only guess is that it has to do with the fact that the veil between worlds is thinner here. The reason why we believe the living vortex and its companions arrived to begin with was because there was a tear between the elemental plane or the elemental planes and the material plane right around here where Karnara is, and that is perhaps why it is tethered to this general vicinity.
So he just showed up one day.
Maybe misses his home.
Essentially, the rift grew over some period of time. Bigger things started attacking us until eventually the living vortex came.
He just wants to get home, where the portal was set, or the reality
Well, we have tried sending him home, but
How did
it
that go?
is quite intent on returning.
Indeed.
Have you tried killing it?
Of course. Well, not me personally. We gave up on that many, many years ago.
I think Storm wants to try.
Yeah.
He kind of does that all the time, and he thinks he will become the greatest captain of all who has ever lived if he does. Which
I mean,
Well,
he
that
would
wouldn't be my
probably
title
be-
then. I would be the living vortex slayer. Probably the best title in the world, huh?
She just kind of looks at you, but you notice that her eyes are very like difficult to read. You're not sure exactly like there isn't a clear kind of like you're an idiot or there's nothing like clear about it. She just like gives you a very intense look that is difficult to kind of read what it actually means. She just nods a little bit. I see.
optimist.
Perhaps.
he's quite naive.
Perhaps.
Anything is possible to a willing mind. You guys don't have a willing mind.
Well, I can
Ah.
name a few things where you didn't.
Have my
Have-
plans ever went south? No, they have not. Tell me one plan, Dara. Let me hear.
Well, I don't want to talk about that one because
That destiny. I already
I
know a plan.
telepathically tell him killing the king.
That was destiny. I just told you, destiny. Holy shit. Jesus. The words wasn't. It wasn't. I didn't talk. It was destiny who talked for me.
That sounds quite reasonable.
Yeah. You see? Jaxson knows as well what we're talking about.
Mhm.
No plan has gone south, so me killing the vortex man, not the freaking.
Even if you die, it won't go south because that's destiny.
So
you
whenever
said
things
I'm
go
going to
bad,
be a great man.
so just to be clear, when everything goes bad, it's destiny. But when everything goes good, it's Storm who has done it.
What? It didn't go bad. It didn't
Yeah.
go bad. That's the part
It-
you don't understand.
It did.
No,
It definitely did.
I am still here. I'm not in a mine digging for freaking sapphires.
I think we have talked enough about this.
Now I
Right now.
smell the sapphires, go through the sapphires, ending up at Karnara, freaking flying fly ships. I'm on top of the world.
You say you
Yeah.
smelled sapphires.
I smelled sapphires when we saw the rift. We went through the glimmering rift. Poof. Other elementals attacked. We went
Smashed
into
them.
the other rift, smelled sapphires. Woof. We end up at the edge where we met Wilfred fishing.
She just kind of like reaches
Okay.
out, brings out some paper and starts kind of writing things down.
Smells like sapphires.
Yeah, Storm, you actually see that she writes like
Storm
rifts
smells sapphires.
smelled of sapphires.
Question mark.
And then she starts kind of writing down some sciencey things that you don't seem to really understand.
2 + 2 = 4. Yeah, I don't understand this.
No, but she starts talking about like corundum deposits and things like that. So
Oh yeah, that's.
I would summon my unseen servant and make him give me a massage.
okay, the rest of you just kind of see how Jackson's shoulders start like moving up and down a little bit. And he gets all relaxed and kind of sinks down a little bit in the couch.
The unseen servant has to lay on the ground.
Lord Protector,
Yes.
this place, this whole place seems kind of. Is there not an evil man, an evil person that lives here? Is there no robbery? Is there no
Criminals.
criminals or a known
Of
criminal?
course. Well, yes, though I don't see the.
Everything seems so dead. Doesn't seem like nothing is happening. In Dawnworld,
He's
many
just
things.
saying
It's
that-
war in Dawnworld,
Well, it's war
where
here.
we are at least.
Well, I'm sorry that you are currently living through a time of
Peace.
war. I hope that you will find that your world or your lands eventually find peace again.
Well, the war
Well,
recently started.
they were never in peace. That's the
Well,
problem.
there are
Mm,
political difficulties to the Canarine Isles as well. The Viridentia is proving quite difficult to work with a lot of the time. Though I wouldn't say that we have been in a war in a very long time either, unless you count the war with the living vortex and the elements. Apart from that, well, things are calm here, I suppose. We are not free of crime, as you seem
And
to
you are
think.
not free. You are locked into some islands from a vortex sea thing.
Sadly, yes.
That's horrible. Why don't you send someone with us to Dawnworld?
There are those that we have managed to send to other lands, your world included. It's a difficult process. None of them have ever returned, though we have received confirmation that some managed to make it there intact. It seems quite a lot more difficult to return here, and that says a lot considering the difficulties of making anybody leave. It's difficult, especially if we are looking to transport people on a large scale. One every once in a while manages to make it through and ends up on different corners of the world. But well, I think you understand that.
We just kill the vortex thing and then get the fuck out of here. why vortex man gotta be such a party pooper, huh?
You mean, why does he have to be so strong that you can't defeat him alone?
Well,
I just told you I can.
Yeah, I can bet.
Can you
on
stop
that.
with your pessimistic lifestyle? Be more like Arisa. She's optimistic all the fucking time. Maybe a little less pessimistic, maybe, so she can like.
It's now we see Arisa in the corner. It's like, life is meaningless. Life is cruel.
Arisa would probably just say like, I don't think that we can really kill this thing if it is as powerful as they say.
You.
Not right now, but maybe another time.
Exactly. But we could stay here until then.
No, Arisa, no.
Yeah, no, we're gonna try to leave at least.
That was the worst plan I've heard.
Really? You have heard your own plans.
Those are the best plans.
Eli just
Yeah.
kind of says, so you think just going out there now, diving into the ocean and trying to kill this thing without any planning at all would be a better one?
No. I got some preparation. Come on.
Well,
The man wouldn't have any preparations.
you did also want to cross the vortex sea by swimming. So I suppose
What? That I never said.
No, it
yes,
was
you did yesterday. But you may
Oh.
have been a little bit cuckoo that time.
I didn't drink.
Yes, cuckoo means drinking a lot of rum, I suppose.
No,
Sure,
that
yeah.
makes you smarter.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not even gonna question.
Yeah.
Let's go. Fast forward.
Alright, well, you know,
Living vortex
you
destroy shit.
you just kind of hang out here. Is there anything you want to do? Anything you want to do to pass the time? Eventually, the Lord Protector would just kind of leave for her quarters, and every once in a while she would like walk through the common room into the cockpit and back.
I suppose throwing Storm overboard doesn't count as a thing to do, so let's not do that.
Well,
I
You
would
could.
be against that plan.
You can
No
certainly
worries.
try.
indeed. You are welcome to try.
Don't worry, if I just get the captain on my side, I can get the whole crew with me.
All right. Well,
Oh my god.
So,
Civil war on the ship.
We take over the ship. Come on, then we go go back.
I
Well,
just see it
after a while,
Jaxson.
the Lord Protector would like come out, and there's like food that is being served from the kitchen.
What type of food?
Nice.
I mean, it's pretty nice food. A lot of it is kind of seafood.
Any lobster?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or it looks
Actually-
like lobster, but when you kind of like look at it closer, it seems a bit different from any lobster you've had. Has like more legs
A
and
third eye. Whoa.
no, but it's more like bulbous. It has some strange shapes to it and more legs and
Probably delicious.
looks lobster adjacent, something like it.
Yes,
It's close enough, and as you try it, it tastes pretty much just like lobster. A bit like sweeter almost, but
Very good.
it's good.
So is there like a buffet being served, or like do we get plates with food?
Yeah, I mean, there are like some things that are just kind of like the lobster is just like placed in the middle of this big table, and
Right.
but you also get some like plates with some things each. So it's like a hybrid. It's like partially here's what each of you get, and some like you can pick whatever you want from this as well.
Yeah, and I suppose Fritz is just gonna make that into a sandwich.
That's awfully judgmental.
But does he do it?
Assuming things like that. But are there sandwich components?
Yes.
He'll probably start building sandwich.
It's the way of life Fritz knows best.
Yeah.
Sandwich is the most versatile thing ever. Yeah, so Fritz starts customizing a nice big seafood sandwich.
Yeah.
The rest of you just kind of like eat from the buffet. And yeah, the Tide Warden, or not Tide Warden, well, technically Tide Warden of a very high position, but the Lord Protector just kind of talks to you and asks you some more questions in general about how you got here. But eventually, as the food is done, she kind of leaves again. And as it grows later, you can retreat to your quarters, the guest quarters, where you would have been told by now as well that you're expected to stay.
How about Storm?
Well, as you get there, you realize that there are only 4 beds. So single, like bunk beds, single beds, kind of.
4 beds. So
2-2. Arisa and Dara in 1 bed.
yeah, Jaxson would take a bed without even thinking.
Storm fast boy. Of course I take bed, and then we'll
The
see what
captain walks
Jaxson
into the room.
Eli just kind of sighs and says like, I suppose I can stay in the common room.
I guess I'll read to. Wait, who?
There is no bed still.
Well,
there's one bed.
if Dara and Arisa are gonna squeeze themselves into one, then
Yeah.
They're picking one bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess.
There
So,
are double beds, you know that.
Wasn't it like
no, it's bunk beds.
bunk?
It's like so it'll be a tight squeeze, but
I would take the lower bunk of some bed.
Yeah.
I suppose we can always. Nah, it's gonna work. We're gonna make it work. Okay.
yeah, sure.
Maybe give some affection this time.
Yeah, this is the most affectionate, but Dara and Arisa have been confirmed to be for the entire
Squished together
thing.
in the
Yeah. Dara's gonna spoon Arisa. Now you get affection.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, and Will wasn't here for this?
Dude, this is spicy, man.
And Arisa is not even here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I said, like Will is missing the
Jaxson
first time
down.
that there's anything.
We're just never gonna
So
believe
Storm
this.
has one, Jaxson has one. They split one, so there's one
Yeah,
over.
Fritz, you
Yeah.
get one.
Well, I'll
yourself as well.
offer Eli the bed. I'm a slave. I can sleep.
Well, he can sit and sleep, so he's just gonna head to the common room.
Well,
and
I'm
take
still
the
gonna
couch.
offer
Right, but he
because I'm a
he
slave.
will say no. I insist.
I-
You take the bed. I can sit up in the couch. That's fine.
I'm still gonna offer
Right.
because I'm a slave.
I use,
Listen up, little
that's been
turd.
my life,
Get
you
the
know.
goddamn-
He also just kind of
I'm-
puts his hand
I'm
on your.
low key more comfortable on the floor. than
He puts his hand on your
Low-key
shoulder and
more
just says
comfortable
like,
as a slave.
"You don't have to see yourself as a slave. You're a free man." And then he kind of heads
But
out and sits down on the couch.
Technically, in Trumera, you can't be a slave unless you're Titan born. So you never were a slave. So that's a good
I'm
thing.
a forced laborer.
Yes. Not a slave.
Became a slave for the nighttime brigade though.
So
I
did
became
you.
a slave for the co-workers, if anything.
Yeah, that's true.
We're not telling you what to do. The nighttime is.
Well, yeah, but I'm fine with that. I'm stuck with you though, so
Yeah.
you know,
It's like fate.
a slave I
Are
am.
Are you though?
I mean, right now, yes.
If you're looking at the situation that we have
At the
to
moment,
be
of
in,
course.
Yeah,
And when we're on the ship. I guess.
yeah. I mean, I'm being
But
slave
maybe
here with
one
you.
day, Storm, you can free your slave.
Huh?
Maybe one day you can free him, you know, from being a slave. Like,
You're free.
Is Jaxson speaking to Storm now? What is that?
yeah.
Oh.
You're like not even acknowledging Fritz's
Well,
existence.
I mean, I joined the conversation, I guess. Oh,
Anyway,
yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of this
Yeah.
awkward
Good
moment that follows. Conversation just kind of
DM.
dies and everybody's
yeah.
just sitting there staring at each other. Yep.
Dear DM, bless us with more plots. We can move forward.
I guess we will just like chill here until we go to sleep.
Yeah.
Or something.
So,
Yeah.
does anyone want to do anything before you?
Yeah, Jaxson would just like sit beside his bed and do a prayer, I guess, before bedtime.
Sure.
A quiet
Um,
one.
Yep. And the rest of you, you
The
just
rest,
wanna
the rest of us are
kick it
gonna
back
make fun of Jaxson for prey.
All right, you see Jaxson sitting there, Dara, the bully, approaching the poor victim.
Yeah, Dara and Arisa squeezing together in bed like. Look at that one. Oh, got it. Can't breathe.
Arisa
What
falls
frog is
down.
praying?
Dara
Wait,
walks
are we on the
over,
top
still
bed or
spooning
on the
Arisa. All right, well, the rest of you just want to chill until it's time to go to sleep, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, you all kind of go to bed. You know, get as comfortable as you can. Dara and Arisa struggling a little bit with the space, but
Wait,
otherwise, you know,
are-
it's,
Are you on the top bunk or the bottom bunk?
I'd like to imagine they're on the top one.
Yeah, me
It's so
too.
beautiful.
I would want.
They're squeezing together on a top bunk.
Shoot,
Well-
I didn't prepare for her fall.
I guess you are, because Storm rushed up to claim a bed, and the bottom bunks would be the closest. And Jaxson specifically said that he wanted the bottom bunk, so that would leave
Yeah.
only the top bunks left. So I guess you
Well,
are.
It's even funnier if Arisa and Doris on top of Jaxson, and you can just hear from on top of him while he's praying, like, oh, what a fucking idiot's praying. Yeah.
Nerd.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and guess that Arisa would like turn into a cat or something to like take up less space.
I wouldn't
All the
actually
fur
be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if she would do that. Actually.
Yeah, I think she would probably do something
So you're
like that.
spooning a
I mean,
cat.
they're like, bruh, no bestiality here.
You said you were spooning her.
Right, but then she turns into a cat
Yeah.
and just gets
I can,
cozy
well,
in another way
I
instead.
can still hug the cat, I suppose. I ain't gonna spoon the cat.
Cat just kind of hanging there like this, you know. All right, well, you all go to sleep, and you know it's not as much of a calming, rocking motion as on the sea, but you know you feel a bit of a little subtle shake to this that isn't all that uncomfortable.
Do we get Lokia in the ears?
Oh, what would you say? Like pressure. What is
Like
that called?
pressurized.
Yeah, when the ears get all poppy. Huh? No. Well, yeah, maybe
Brains
actually. I
explode
mean,
inside her.
I'm not sure really how high up you need to get to experience that, but yeah,
I mean, not
suppose.
that
I mean,
high. You can be
it's-
on the top
yeah.
of a mountain.
Yeah, I
You can
guess
feel
you probably would. Yeah.
Well, is it really the height? Isn't it more just like the ascending and descending that gets to you? Like the change?
Yeah, it's the
not
pressure
the
change.
itself.
Well,
Yeah.
Something like
I'll say that you got it when you first ascended up. Then
Mhm.
Yeah.
seems logical.
Yeah, we're just on the ship, but just like, okay, we got blast off, and I was like,
As the Lord Protector was like, "Is this your
Yeah,
first
that's like,
time? Oh, you'll get used to it eventually."
Yeah.
And you're like,
Maybe not Dara and Arisa, because Arisa has a tendency to fly around.
True.
And
True.
No.
Yeah.
her
Yeah, that is
her
true.
brains are all squished up.
But Arisa usually flies around as some sort of animal, and I assume that a bird wouldn't be affected in the same way.
So
Because
more
they're
like
kind of
Dara
built
would
to
be
ascend and
affected.
descend. So
yeah, it would be awkward if they were.
yeah.
Mhm.
Oh
Imagine
god,
poor
just imagine
bird
a bird just.
just flies away and then instantly just collapses back down from
Yeah.
like pain.
Uh,
No. All right. Well, you all kind of eventually drift off to sleep, and as you all drift off into the lands of the dreams, I would actually like for all of you to leave the call except for Jaxson.
Ooh.
oh,
That was a very quick.
really fast.
Yeah, well, yeah. All right.
Well, hello
let me
there,
just switch
Jenny.
Oh yeah, of course. Let me switch the layout real quick. There we go. Okay, so Jaxson, as you have finished your little prayer
Mhm.
and you go to sleep, kind of spend some time just awake there. You feel after you finish your prayer, you actually feel a bit of a strange old feeling that you haven't felt in many years. There's like a faint warmth, but you lie there in your bed. Everybody else is already sleeping. You can probably hear like Fritz and Storm snoring or something. But you're
Nice.
there and you're struggling to fall asleep, and
Mhm.
you're just lying there, closing your eyes. And you have this moment where it's like you kind of feel yourself almost wake up, but you're not sure if you ever fell asleep or if you were just about to fall asleep. You don't know really how much time it's been. But you're just there, and there's something just you can't really sleep. There's something disturbing you. Just can't really put your finger on what. But you're there in your bed and you're just like looking around, and you think from your peripheral vision, you think you see something move. Just kind of like
Right.
look over instinctively. There's nothing there really. You don't know what you saw. I mean,
Oh no, I'm seeing ghosts.
you look over to the other side and it's like Storm is just passed out on the bed, not really moving much. I don't know if he was really the one who moved. maybe it could have been his arm or something that just like moved in his sleep, but everything seems still and calm here. Just kind of, you know, ignore it. You go back to kind of just trying to fall asleep. There's something again. You just see something move in the corner of your eye. You look again. Make a perception check.
I'm gonna use the big one.
Sure.
The one that's... This time it would be good though. 3.
What is your passive then?
11.
11? No, you still can't see anything. I mean, everything looks in order, pretty much. You want to do anything, or?
I guess if, like, Jaxson wouldn't be able to sleep, we would, like, maybe walk out to the common room, like, take some fresh air or something from the balconies.
Oh, the balconies don't go outside. They
Oh,
just
right.
go up.
Okay, right. Oh, right. Oh, damn.
So
I guess
it's
look out, I guess.
okay. So you just kind of get up from the bed and you head over to the door, and as you go to open the door, it's locked. Just feel it, but it's not moving.
I guess Jaxson would just, like, go back to his bed because, like, can't really do anything else
All right.
in the bedroom. Or does he, like, see anything, like, that's different with the room?
So
or...
as you turn around now to go back to your bed, you see on the opposite wall of the door, you see your own shadow is kind of being cast through the entire room onto that wall, but you realize that there's no real light source that would cast this shadow. Like, you're in a dark room, but there's a very clear shadow just running through it to the other side and just kind of grows up onto the wall.
I like move around to the side to see the shadow.
So as you kind of start moving to one side, you see how the shadow still stays there in the middle, but another shadow now starts moving to the side.
I look behind me,
Alright.
like where I stood before.
There's nothing there.
I would slowly go towards that, like, one shadow, I guess.
Well, as you do that, you see kind of like... So if you're standing, like, the shadow would run along the floor and then up on the wall. But as you start kind of approaching, you see how it disconnects from the floor and just kind of, like, exclusively goes up on the wall. And where it kind of, like, split off when you move to the side, the first shadow now splits off to the other side as well. So that there are 3 of these shadows. And they are now completely disconnected from you. They're all just 3 of them on the wall.
Yeah, so, like, it's like the only strange thing in this room is that there's 3 shadows of myself.
Yeah, it vaguely has your shape.
Okay, vague of my shape.
I mean, you assumed that it was your shadow at first, but now it's like, is it really your shadow?
I, like, lift up a hand, just like...
They don't react.
So they are not my shadows.
At this point, you see all of them begin to move. The one in the middle kind of like starts moving up to the ceiling. The one on the right kind of like slides along the wall, and so does the one on the left. And they all kind of like make their ways towards the bunk beds.
Are all the shadows going towards the same, or...
No, they are all apparently going towards different ones. See one moving, or 2 of them are actually moving upwards to the like top bunks, and one is moving to the other bunk bed that you weren't in.
So not my bunk bed?
Nope.
I guess I would join the trend and go into my bunk bed.
before you do, you see how these shadows now start to kind of, as they reach these bunk beds before you do, they almost become like detached from the wall, the shadow materializing itself in the form of a kind of smoky, gaseous form, completely black like a shadow would be. And then you see, as they do that, they make their way towards your companions, towards Storm, Dara, and Fritz in particular. And you see they kind of go towards their faces in the form of the smoke, and they almost like inhale the smoke. And it disappears. And an instant later you see Fritz, Storm, and Dara all kind of lurch violently up, rising from their beds. There's the smoke now kind of like surrounding them, almost like a thin veil. As they rise from the beds and climb down, their eyes open and glowing with a faint purple light.
No. Someone is mad.
And they all kind of step closer towards you. And in perfect unison, all of their three voices speak simultaneously. But with the fourth voice kind of laid over top of this. A familiar voice that you heard once, just less than a month ago, I believe. When you were in a temple in Havanitha.
So it's from that...
Technically from a different realm.
Yeah, but like that person in that realm.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair.
And this voice speaks through all the mouths of your three companions and says, Jaxson, is this your idea of making things interesting? To withhold information from us by cowering under Fiora's protective mantle? To go crawling back to your old deity that abandoned and punished you as some sort of cruel test of loyalty? Is it not strange to demand loyalty from one who never chose to swear it in the first place? I would also like to remind you that you came to us of your own free choice. We gave you gifts, and you pledged servitude in return. All we wish is for the seed of chaos to be sown, that you make things interesting. Now, if you wish to make amends with your former goddess, for the purpose of getting her intense gaze off your back, then so be it. However, I think that if you wish to do this with the intent of for her to take you back, to take you into her arms like the loving mother that you never had, and if you wish to use this opportunity, whatever it may be, to betray us, well, let me remind you that what she did to you when you first failed her was something that came from a goddess of mercy, and not one of chaos and mystery. So, Jaxson, this time I would advise you to think carefully about your intent in betraying your deity. Just kind of stops there, all these eyes staring at you intently.
I have to find out if it's true what I'm thinking. And she's the only one who knows about it. She's the only one who can answer my questions.
And what are these questions, then?
About my destiny. About what she wanted me to do all this time.
Just kind of stops again, stares at you. 3 pairs of purple eyes. black veil of smoke surrounding them. All just looking at you in a very uncomfortable way.
Mm-hmm.
It's just silence.
I don't know what else to say to you. I just need some answers.
Answers about destiny. You forged your own new destiny when you came to us. Why do you care so much about your old destiny? Whatever that may have been, it is dead and in the past.
I don't really think that you can change your destiny. Your destiny is something that you're born with and will happen regardless of what your actions are.
Your destiny is the decisions of whatever god or goddess that is pulling your strings. And right now, that is not Fiora. That is us. We pull your strings, we determine your fate, your destiny. And you seek to circumvent that. You wish to go back. Is that what you wish?
If that was her plan from the beginning, then yes, I would do that. If it wasn't, I wouldn't.
Just silence.
Silence from me too.
Alright.
Yeah.
The three mouths just speak one more time. And just say, when the time comes for you to truly make your choice, keep this conversation in mind. And then you see how the smoke just kind of starts being almost pulled out of Storm's, Fritz, and Dara's mouths. And their eyes just shut. And all three of them just collapse back down on the ground. Asleep.
Like on the bed or the...
No, on the floor.
Hmm.
Just asleep.
I would just slowly make my way to the bed, then
Right.
think about this and try to fall asleep, I guess.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I will tell the others to come back then. Cool.
Cool stuff.
Wah, wah, wah.
Welcome back. And there we have everyone. Great. So,
Yay. Now what happened? Has
Um,
the ship burnt down?
Yes, I burned it down.
the rest of you, you have a night's sleep. However, Dara, you being the first one to wake up, you notice that you are not in your bed. You're on the floor in the cabin.
Hmm.
You fell out. You fell out of the bed.
Just on the bottom bunk.
Yeah.
You feel you're lying on something that is kind of like soft, like your head is on something softish though. And you look and it's Storm's arm. He's also on the floor.
Sexy
Ugh.
time.
And just beyond that, you see Fritz.
Ugh. Okay, that's not as but still, ugh.
You look up and you see Arisa is still on the bed, and so is Jaxson. But the three of you are on the floor.
Why us three? Dara, Storm, and Fritz. Not that like those the Okay. Say something, Dara. Do something.
Yes, I'm doing something. I'm gonna move Storm and Fritz so that Fritz spoons Storm, and then I'm gonna go back to bed.
Okay, so you carefully kind of like drag Storm into Fritz's arms. And then you just climb up into bed. You see Arisa's like, you know, she's still sleeping there in her cat form. Just kind of like curled into a ball, doesn't seem to have noticed that you weren't there.
Great.
So yeah, just climb back up there, and, or are you just gonna read a book or something? Or
I'm gonna
She doesn't have
pretend.
do you even have any
Right.
books? No.
I'm gonna pretend to sleep.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can sleep.
Yeah, I mean, you can just sleep in and
Alright.
take an extra long rest.
My work is done.
Sure. So, about 2 hours later, Fritz, you wake up.
Yeah.
You feel that you're like hugging something,
Yeah.
and as you kind of like open your eyes in confusion,
Yeah.
you see that you're on the floor holding Storm in a very tight embrace.
I very quickly let go of Storm and just kind of like, what?
Yeah,
And just shuffle away a bit.
yeah. You do that. You're a bit confused. I mean, everybody else is in their beds. It's just you and
Yeah.
Storm on the floor.
You is Storm.
And for some reason, you were spooning him in a very tight grip.
Yeah. Yeah, I just kind of brush off, you know, myself
Yep.
from any potential storm particles.
Ew, I got
And
some
then-
Storm on me.
Yeah, and I'll go into the common room.
Sure.
I'll just, I don't know, sit there instead, or just like try to.
Is he? Eli is sitting there, kind of
I'll-
reading one of his new books, and he just like looks at you and says, "Morning."
Morning. Fritz is just kind of.
Slept well?
I honestly don't know, but I think maybe, I don't know. I just, I
Strange response.
don't. Strange night. Don't, yeah. How about yourself?
Well, it was fine. I mean, I usually don't sit while I sleep, but you know, it's in my blood, so to speak. So
Right.
worked just fine. Feel my buttocks are a bit sore, but apart from that, I'm perfectly fine. I should probably stand up, shouldn't I? And he just kind of like gets up and stretches a little bit.
He's just been sitting in the same spot for how many hours?
6 hours or so.
No,
But I was sitting a fair amount before that too.
yeah.
Just
Yeah.
gets up, kind of like, well.
What
hope,
time is it, kind of, during the day?
I don't know, when would you all have gone to sleep? I mean, early, late?
I mean, I guess pretty normal.
I mean, it's up to the group to decide. I don't know, like,
Well, is it still? I'm guessing we can see through some windows outside.
yeah, I mean, yeah, you can look out the windows.
I guess
Yeah,
we-
like it's still. Is it still fairly dark?
Well, I mean, it's fall, I suppose, so yeah, it would still be relatively dark, even if it is later-ish.
Mhm.
Well, I'm gonna try find out if there's some way to get some breakfast.
Sure. Do you want to go over to the kitchen, or?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you
You
head over.
want some Eli too, or should I just?
Oh,
I'm getting some breakfast.
Well, I think you'll have to make it yourself then, because I'm pretty sure I haven't seen any of the personnel walk past here yet.
Right.
I mean, keep in mind, Fritz, you sleep shorter than most people, so
Well, yeah, I'm aware.
it's actually quite early still, I suppose, since you are up before the rest of them.
Yes. So that's a no for me, Eli? Or
Oh well, I think I'm
Like,
good
do you
for
want
now.
some breakfast? Oh, I think the staff is just not.
Well,
That's-
sorry. Well, I think I'll pause until they are here. I don't want to potentially intrude or, encourage you to steal food or whatever. I don't know the rules around here.
Right. Yeah.
So I suppose that is a no if you just want a short answer.
Right.
But thank you
Well,
anyway.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look.
Sure.
See if anything's
Well,
available.
I won't tell on you if you're worried about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna, steal deliberately.
No,
I'm just gonna
no, of
see if there's
course.
something
Yeah.
available.
Besides, we're going to be eating it anyway, so it should make a difference.
Right. And then I head into
Yeah.
the kitchen.
Yeah, I mean, there's nobody there, but you can look around.
Yeah. Like, how is this kitchen? Is it like,
It's pretty small. It's like for 2 to 3 people working here.
yeah, but is it like pretty much just storage and
Mostly, yeah.
cooking places? Is it like
Yeah.
a normal kitchen?
Yeah, there's also like there's a fire to cook things or boil things, like a
Yeah.
fireplace, kind of. Seems to be magically activated.
Of course.
Well,
I'm gonna look to see if there's a bread around.
sure. Yeah, you don't
And
have to look
some-
for very long. You do find some
Yeah.
bread.
Yeah, I'll get some bread and some. If I can find some sort of meat to put on.
Find some shrimp.
Ooh.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can puzzle things together or just like just create a homebrewed sandwich. It's not your special, but it's a sandwich.
It's a sandwich.
It's a different
Yeah.
special. It's your Carnarvon exclusive.
Oh yeah. Well, I concoct my sandwich and go back to the common room.
Yep. Yeah, you just,
And I guess I'll just kind of chill until the next person wakes up.
Sure. Well, the rest of you pretty much wake up, or Arisa and Storm. Jaxson actually sleeps in a bit, or seems to still be asleep when Storm and Arisa wake up. Storm, you of course find yourself on the floor. A bit stiff, but you know.
You can still feel the warm embrace.
Tell me, why am I on the floor, lads?
I have actually no idea.
Dara's like, oh my god, you're on the floor. What?
Maybe you're a sleepwalker or something like that.
What I know, I've never walked in my sleep. So
Well-
I doubt that.
Well, I doubt that tornado dragged you out of the bed, so
Yeah. I doubt you could with those arms.
yeah, you know me, right?
Well,
Well, someone is probably playing a prank on you.
yeah, I guess so.
Wow.
It's like 3 people waking up on the floor, but everybody only knows of the next. Like nobody
Yeah.
knows whoever woke up before them because it's such a like
Only
perfect.
Dara knows about the three.
Well, at least you didn't do like Arisa Storm, Fritz. Then it would have been a little bit more awkward because some people go up at the same time.
Yep.
Mm.
Well, Storm, you just kind of like get up. Yeah, and you also notice that Jaxson still seems to be sleeping relatively deeply. A bit later than usual. He tends to get up around this time.
Wonder why this one is still sleeping.
Well, I guess he's just sleeping in.
Did he not sleep? Start sleeping when we did, I guess.
I don't know.
You see
maybe
Arisa,
that-
being in the form of a cat, just kind of like walks to the edge of the bed, jumps down and turns back into her humanoid shape mid-fall.
Whoa.
Dun 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 dun. Fall damage.
Yes. No.
Fucking. Yeah. Nice. I
Well,
have no idea what to do.
breakfast, I suppose.
Breakfast.
Common room. Boom.
Common room.
Alright, do you leave Jaxson behind to wake up whenever he wakes up?
Yep.
Or yeah, okay.
Leave him.
So the rest of you head out. You know, around this time, Fritz and Eli, for that matter, you've seen that the personnel have already started kind of like walking to the kitchen, and they're preparing some food for y'all.
They don't seem to be furious that some bread might be.
No. So far, you haven't noticed anything, any fury, at
Right,
least.
Good.
And
Who
eventually,
dares
you know,
steal my bread?
the Lord Protector also comes out, and you see the captain too. He has just put the ship on like autopilot over the night.
Nice.
Damn.
It's pretty high tech, man.
Yeah, I mean they have the technology to do that, but he just kind of like gives you Storm a very angry look, and then just takes his food and walks off with it to the cockpit.
Damn. I didn't beat fucking captain.
Yep, the Lord Protector just kind of sits down with you, eats her breakfast, and just asks like, so, how was your first night on an airship? Could you sleep?
Yeah. I slept just fine.
Yeah, surprisingly good.
There wouldn't happen to be any turbulence during the night. But
No, it was a very calm night.
right.
Yeah, I wonder why I was sleeping on the floor then.
Yeah. Good question.
But I think I know why I was sleeping on the floor.
Jaxson played a prank.
Really? Do
Yeah,
you
yeah.
not usually tumble out of bed?
No.
I haven't seen him tumble out of bed. He usually tumbles around when he's awake.
Have you ever been at sea?
Sarcastically, you say that. I am a captain, as I said before.
I apologize, I did not make that connection.
Captain Storm.
You see, most captains around here are captains of airships.
I am captain of a sea ship. Indeed.
Well, we don't exactly have those around here.
Yeah. You can't really use those now.
No, they're very limited and very rare.
Yeah.
Well, then you should probably know what it's like to sleep on a ship. Surprising, then, that you have tumbled out of it.
This is probably calmer than on the sea, yes?
I wouldn't know, I've never been at sea.
Well, it was calmer. And yet still I was laying on the floor.
Or I should say I've never been on a ship. I have definitely been at sea, but... well... I trust your judgment in that regard then, Captain.
Great. Now, what are we going to do today? Any work?
No, you are free to do whatever you want. Relax, enjoy the view of the ocean. I know that there isn't much to do here, but it is transport. If you wish to borrow any books, I can lend you some.
I haven't used my sword in like 3 days. I'm starting to get anxious.
That's a lie.
That escalated quite quickly. There's some books here that my
Can we
sword
train?
hasn't
Can we
used.
train against each other here?
She just kind of looks around. Well, I suppose if you don't break anything.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard if I fight against Fritz, I guess.
Hey, I didn't exactly sign up to fight against you.
You didn't sign up, and I didn't ask, so
But you're his slave.
your axe looks and is used.
I don't have an axe.
Oh, it's
store.
I was, yeah.
It's like the third time in like 2 sessions that Fritz's sword is referred to as an axe.
Yeah.
He just assumes it's an axe because it's manly.
Exactly.
Sure.
So you're saying I'm less manly because I have a sword now? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, beat him up, Fritz.
So
Let's beat that sucker.
Yeah.
Nothing on my stuff. Ooh.
I suppose we could always try to fish for birds.
Can you fish for birds?
No.
approximately how far
Can you
up
fish
the
for
air
birds?
are we?
Are you asking the Lord Protector?
Yes.
She just kind of looks at you, confused. Is that what you do in your homelands?
No, we fish for fish. Why would we fish for birds? We're not in the air.
Well, why would we fish for birds here?
You can eat birds.
Is the food on the ship not to your liking?
It's lovely. But have you never heard? If you make the food yourself, it tastes better, you know.
Have you heard of barrel fish?
As a matter of fact, I've only
Barrel
heard
bird.
the opposite of that statement.
What? If someone else makes it, it's better.
Yes.
You're crazy. Can I? No, I'm a tame a bird. Watch me.
I would encourage you to not go outside.
Why? Can't you be outside?
Are you planning on opening the door and leaping out?
No, I'm just gonna hold on and like try to.
The
Grab a
door
bird.
is not to be opened during flights.
Windows? Can you open a window?
No, the windows are not to be opened. They are like walls here.
Oh, you can't even open them.
No.
Well then I can't fish for birds.
This is like Storm being on an airplane, being like, yeah, I'm gonna go outside for a bit. What, I can't just open the door and like hang out a bit? It's like, are you insane? Again, like, she's difficult to read, but like, you get the sense that she thinks that you're kind of crazy for wanting to hang outside and like catch a bird or something.
You know, I think it would be possible, but maybe too much of a risk, I guess.
As the Lord Protector, I would very kindly like to ask you to not try to open the door.
Eli, do you have a spell you can like bring a bird inside without opening a door?
I have a spell called Respecting Authority.
Well, without opening the door, I just said I just respected the authority, Mr. Eli. Stop simping for Miss Lord Protector, huh?
Without... how would you... Do you mean teleportation? To teleport a bird in here?
Yep. How hard could that be? It's a
Arisa
bird.
just says like, well, I could summon some birds.
Well, your birds are trash. They're not real. Fake news.
Mm.
Well, I don't think that there is any real easy... No, is what I'm getting at, no.
That's nice. Then we can't get the bird.
Serge.
No. And...
He really wanted that bird.
What exactly is the purpose of getting a bird, anyway?
I wanted someone else in the coworker to have a pet, you know? It feels kind of lonely, only me having Tornado.
Have a
Tornado
seagull or something, well...
Yeah, Tornado needs a friend. He
But
only
a
has
seagull... That's the only birds
That's-
I've seen around here.
me. Yeah, seagulls can be friendly as well. What do you know?
I've had too many encounters with the unpleasant seagulls and too few ones with the friendly ones, so I will say that there is certainly the possibility that I've just never met a friendly seagull, though.
Just gotta find the good one out of the bunch.
Well, as they say, a rotten apple spoils the bunch.
Sad.
Well, Storm, that's just how life is.
Yeah, well, you're the fucking rotten apple.
That's the rotten apple.
Yesterday's wholesome morning was quickly balanced with this.
Well, you're the rotten
Wait,
apple, bro.
Yeah. No, your birds suck
Yeah,
ass.
well, wait,
Arisa.
when
Sit the
Dara
fuck
stops back
down.
bathing, she might fucking...
Yeah.
Yeah, Eli is just gonna say, like, well, this is quite the contrast from yesterday.
Yeah.
Yes, we do tend to lighten up the mood with some infighting.
I've noticed.
Well, it's really only me, Dara, and Jaxson.
Who are fighting, who are...
Where is
lighting up.
Jaxson, by the way? I haven't seen him all morning.
He's still in bed, sleeping.
Is he alright? He doesn't usually
Well,
sleep this long, does he?
Well, he does have a tendency to sleep in quite a bit, but sometimes. Usually only if it's a really good bed, which I don't think he thinks. He's more of a luxurious type.
Right, no, that's clear. Should I go check on him, or...?
Well, I suppose it could
I can
be
make
a...
Tornado bite him. Yeah, let's do that.
That's not necessary.
Storm, we could
Allow
just
me to go
throw
check
some
on
water-
him.
We could just throw some water in his face and tell him that the water elementals are attacking.
I think Tornado wants some blood instead.
Eli just kind of starts walking over towards the cabin.
What are you doing, Eli?
I was going to go check on Jaxson.
Yes, I am also going to. And Tornado here as well.
Tornado! Woo!
I shoot
well.
you.
Actually, I think I'm just gonna go back and sit down. I don't want any part of this. No, it's fine. Go and check
Are
on
you sure?
Jaxson. Well, yes, I don't want to be the part of the reason why he loses a finger, alright?
Don't worry, Tornado doesn't bite that hard.
Well, you
See,
know, how
Tornado
easy
just,
to
like-
bite off a finger.
Okay, I check
Like
on
a
Jaxson.
carrot.
Does Jaxson look
Oh,
dead?
yeah, that's true.
You look inside. I mean, he looks very asleep. Looks alive. You can hear him breathing.
Nice. I take Tornado.
Hey, choke him.
Open your mouth. Not the biggest bite you've ever done, but a medium bite. Okay, medium bite is here. Tornado. Medium. How much is medium?
Medium rare.
Okay, nice. And how much? No. That's too much. That's too much. Let me try. Medium again. Medium again. No. Okay. What a small bite. Small one. Okay, there we go. No. first part. The
I
first part
hope
was
he
cool.
doesn't bite Jackson's nose, so he doesn't lose it. Say it again.
That is exactly what I'm going to do.
So you lower Tornado toward you lower Tornado towards the nose, and you see Tornado's eyes just going like.
Oh my god.
Jaxson, you're just there sleeping, and you're like, morning. And you start waking up, and the first thing, as you open your eyes, the first thing you see is Tornado, just like.
Well, I would like if he's holding on to my nose, I would snap him away.
Holding
All right,
his nose.
make an attack.
Yeah.
I'm not holding his nose.
Wait.
How would I hold his nose?
No,
No,
but
if
if Tornado is holding on to the nose,
Oh, you mean that?
'cause Tornado is going. Oh no!
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
Come-
If Tornado dies now.
kills
no,
Tornado.
What are Tornado's stats anyway? I mean, he's
Wow.
not gonna get insta killed, but it's
Oh my
He might
god.
fall asleep again.
What a morning.
you have the stats for Tornado somewhere. I know that. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna look for them. I just want to know how many hit points he has.
Probably like
How
one.
beat up is he gonna? Nah, he has like homebrewed fancy stats.
Ooh.
Kind of.
Oh.
What is your strength modifier, by the way, Jaxson?
3.
Okay.
It's not that much.
Yeah, and the only thing that is doubled is your 1 that you would normally
Yeah,
do.
so
So it's 2 plus 3, so 5.
Yeah. No, while I'm going for a punch, I will slash my wrist with my nails, activating.
No, just pull them over the nose that is already bleeding. No, okay, let me just check here. Okay, I think I know where these stats are. They're in one of your like main documents, I think.
Yeah. I cannot find it.
I'm also looking right now. I think I know where it is. Yeah, well, oh yeah, he's. Oh yeah, okay, he's getting he's getting punched hard. I'm gonna say he has a little bit more hit points than he had back in the beginning, though.
Damn, he's leveled up.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he has like one. We'll give him 1 hit point per level. I think that's probably reasonable.
So he's like 10 hit
Snake
points.
never got to level
Yes,
up,
he's-
but Tornado
well,
gets a level up. Let's
Yeah,
go.
he gets 1 hit point per level. Just
Well, technically, Snake became a vampire, so
He didn't level up.
well, he did get better stats.
well, anyway, Tornado is pretty much reduced to half his hit points from that 1 punch. Just like
Just like,
he just goes flying through the room and hits the wall.
what the fuck? I directly go to heal my nose.
Yep.
Like,
Oh yeah, I should check how much damage he would have done as well.
Tornado, you're fine.
Okay, it's only 1 piercing damage.
1 damage per level, come on.
No. 20 damage, no roll in level 20, just like actually DPS.
I mean, he could kill a commoner with 1 bite, though.
No, he just like lies there and he's like,
Oh, that's so sad.
there's just
Baby
blood in his
Tornado.
mouth from having bitten
no.
the nose, but he's like all sad, just in the corner of the room, just.
You know what you were getting yourself into. I take you up, grab him like
Oh my god.
I walk him over to the
That's
common
like a-
room and lay him down on
Oh my
on
god.
the seat.
Oh, no, so now it's just gonna be the screaming with everyone.
Animal cruelty.
Oh my god.
no,
He just plays dead.
Really Storm's fault.
Yeah,
Yeah.
from the outside we just hear like
I
punch
walk out to
like
you guys.
thud in a wall and then just like screaming.
You're Jaxson screaming like, "What are you doing, man?"
Yeah.
Just a screech from this little
Yeah.
lizard.
Oh, my lord.
Then Storm comes running out and just puts him on the
I
couch.
don't run, I just walk.
Yeah.
The Lord Protector at this point just kind of gets up and says, "Well, it was nice having breakfast with you," and then starts
I give
walking
Tornado
away.
some food. I hold it.
Oh my god.
Here you go.
Oh my god. Jesus.
After filling up his belly, he starts screeching yet again.
So Jaxson, do you go out to have your breakfast, or?
I would be at full HP right now, so that's nice. I would wipe the blood away.
So kind of like it's a bit itchy even after healing it. It's like hurt, but it's also like
Yeah, should bounce some lizard saliva in there.
Ooh,
Poisonous
that's
as fuck.
some
You're
nice
going to
stuff.
die.
Thank you, Storm. I wanted to die all along.
Nice.
I will just go to the common room after like a few minutes, I guess.
Yeah, the rest of you just see kind of Jaxson walking out, kind of itching his nose, and just walks over and sits down, I suppose.
Storm, what was that about?
You know what that was about.
No, I have no
Your
clue
nose is
why your
still
fucking lizard bit my.
That's how you made him. He's sad now. Say
Yeah,
sorry.
because you made him bite my nose.
He wanted to do that. It was Tornado who wanted to bite your nose. I
But
explained the plan to
who-
him, and he was like, hell yeah.
You see Tornado's kind of like putting out one of his legs, and he's just like trying to stand up, and then dramatically kind of falls over to the side and rolls over, tongue sticking out.
You're a horrible owner,
God,
by the way.
That does not matter. He has a willing mind of his own.
Okay, so if you hold anything in front of his face, he will bite it.
Look at this. You see this finger? In front of Tornado.
oh my
He
god.
just lies there, like
Ah, look at that.
I don't
Your turn.
think.
Try with your finger.
No. I know wait, how we can do it. I can just minor illusion a fly on your finger, Storm.
But that's food.
Minor illusion, a carrot in my hand.
Now we have some.
He doesn't like carrots.
You
I
do
put the
realize
carrot
that
in
He
front of him.
doesn't like
he's still
carrots.
playing
you
dead.
realize that
You see, two things. He haven't even touched them.
He doesn't. Storm, just why?
You put me on the fucking floor, you
No, I didn't put you on the floor.
inside.
All right.
Where is my die? Here is my die. Let us see. Boom. Horrible roll, but I'm using luck.
3 locks.
That's kind of bad as well, but fuck it, you know. Where's my stats? 15.
Jaxson, what did you roll?
I didn't roll anything. Because he's telling the truth.
So, what does Storm think?
Well, I mean, he seems to be truthful.
Okay, you're telling me you did not do it. Okay,
I did not put you on the floor.
let's go through this.
well,
Dara, you look at her freaking stinky winky arms. She cannot carry me.
Mm-hmm.
Strong burly lizard. We look Arisa. Arisa freaking sleeps as a cat and is the kindest person of all of us.
Thank
except
you,
when she's
Storm.
Mad.
that's actually the nicest thing you've said about her.
Fritz. He doesn't prank. That's just not what Fritz does. Why the fuck would Fritz do something like that? He knows he he thinks I'm crazy. So that's like, yeah, and Jaxson.
What's up?
You
What about me?
paralyzed me for two days ago. Why would you not move me to the floor?
That was different. That was because you were trash talking me. I just wanted you quiet.
I don't remember trash talking anyone. So
Well, I remember you.
well, okay. If it wasn't you who put me on the floor, then who was it?
How?
And if it wasn't,
Mhm.
it was revenge for you paralyzing me
Well,
yesterday. So
You can't buy. Oh, well, you mean that? Okay. Well, why do you do revenge on me again? In case that was revenge.
No, that was just one revenge. The nose.
But that's not how it works.
Huh?
Like.
You
Okay,
paralyzed me. I revenge. That's
So
how
you mean I
revenge.
did twice, and you try to make your tornado bite my nose off? I think there's
He is not that strong. You think he can rip bone off? Are you crazy?
He picked the front of the nose where there's no fucking bone.
No, he had your nose in a tight, firm grip.
You see, like, what before Jaxson healed himself, like, part of the nose was kind of, like, already hanging.
Oh.
And it already, like, started letting go.
Ay. How's Eli finding this?
Eli's just kind of sitting there trying to puzzle things together. He's just like...
Right.
And at this point, he's just gonna say, alright,
Wait, it was Eli who put me on the floor.
if you think Dara is too weak to do it, and we've already...
I'm just kidding, Eli.
Well, look, I don't know, and I don't want to be thrown out of this airship because you think that I put you on the floor or something.
No, I would just...
The captain
Tornado
would
would just
listen
have a
to
little
him.
bite.
Well, I would prefer if that doesn't... You know, tornadoes... Look, maybe it's just something about sleeping on this ship, you know? You've ended up on the floor, Fritz. You said you had a weird night's sleep as well. I mean,
I had a weird night's sleep as well.
See, there it is. It's probably the engines or something. I don't know.
Dora's like, oh, I had a great night.
What was
Well, what's
weird
a bit-
about your sleep, Fritz?
Well, I couldn't sleep for a long time.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
You
just
can
felt
sleep.
odd when I woke up.
What do you mean odd?
I don't know. That's why it's odd. It just felt off.
What felt off? How can you fell? What?
How
You
can you
laid
fell
in a
off?
bed. I didn't live sleep in a bed.
But wait, it must be Dora because she only sleeps 4 hours.
Yeah, no, it
And she
wasn't.
could probably drag you if she, like, she
Yeah,
has
I
a,
was sleeping in the bunk.
you know, she has the thing telekinesis or what it's called when she moves someone.
Dora,
Fight her.
screen yourself. Why are you pranking me?
I haven't pranked you.
You see, upon hearing this, like, Tornado seems to wake up a little bit and looks to you, Storm, with a kind of mischievous look and is like, huh? Huh?
We made the fight.
And then he goes back.
Oh my god.
Oh, inside check, I guess. Boom.
Sure.
Fucking 24. No, 23.
Oof.
Okay. Dar, what did
Yeah,
you
I
roll?
only got a 16, so yeah.
I mean, there's...
I did actually
Yeah.
prank him.
Jaxson?
What?
Well, okay, fine.
11.
Yeah, Storm, you definitely notice that Dara is being sus. Like, there's something about... Like, she's hiding something.
Dora, are you really speaking? I feel some.
Okay, fine. Look, when I woke up, me, you, and Fritz were on the floor, so I decided
It was you that put me. And I first just kind of like stopped.
Huh?
Yes, it was me, Fritz.
Alright, well, okay.
That was the prank
So-
I did.
So I
But
woke
I
up.
did-
on the
don't-
floor.
Spoon.
I don't know
you.
how we got there on the floor.
I've spooned with Fritz.
Yeah.
No, I happen to be spooning you.
Yeah, but I'm still spooning as well.
Oh,
That
this
was,
is.
that was pretty much the
Well,
only
yeah,
prank
you were a
I
little
did.
spoon.
Clearly, you had to be the
Yep,
smaller.
that's punishment. Either you take out your finger now and get bitten
Oh
by
my
the
God.
tornado.
Yeah, he's already
Or-
biting. Don't worry about it.
No,
That is a natural.
Nah, I'm
no, it's
grabbing
natural
that.
18. He's already done it.
Okay.
He was sneaking over,
Lord.
just like preparing when he heard this. But he's
This
going for the
guy stares
toe
at a
this
carrot.
time. He's going for the
This
toe,
guy
being
says that's a
sneaky.
carrot.
Okay, nice.
So, Dara, you just feel pain shooting through your foot as Tornado's just holding onto your toe, like.
Wait. I grab him. So okay.
Oh, I can just imagine Storm starting yanking on
Oh,
as he's biting
Let
onto the toe.
I mean, Dara probably has a shoe on, so it's not going to be that
Yes,
bad.
yes, she does.
Punctures the shoe, but that can be fixed, I suppose. Well, you take
Well,
one
I
damage.
will-
then.
Good
will
job,
punch
Tornado.
you
Very
next
nice.
time Tornado bites someone.
What?
I will punch you next time Tornado bites someone, or you
Why?
try to use him to threaten people, because
You just saw he did it by himself. I did
but you
nothing.
even said take out a finger, you're gonna get bitten. You
No,
know,
he already bit her.
but you said that before.
I did nothing.
No, you made
I did nothing.
but you encouraged him by saying that she was gonna pull out a finger to get bitten.
Oh no. I encourage my little pet to do what he likes. He likes doing that, so I
Yeah, next
encourage-
time I will encourage my fist to punch you.
Why would you punch me? What?
Because
Tornado bits
you are
Dora.
responsible.
Gentlemen, listen. Here's the thing. Back in
I'm
Osaria, no,
irresponsible.
Storm, please listen. Just a word of advice here. Back in Osaria, if an animal becomes rabid or bites people, it is a good chance that they get put down by the authorities.
Mhm.
So,
Shit.
I'm all for putting him down.
well, if you don't care about somebody stabbing,
No.
them-
Wait. Not like that. What? Authority will not get a hold of me nor my pet. Why would? What the fuck?
Well, we do have a captain on this ship.
I'm just saying, a lot of people don't take kindly to animals running around biting people.
Well, he is not running around biting people only when they have done something bad towards Captain Storm. And Dara made Fritz spoon anti-sexual Storm.
Well, there's
Storm
nothing.
do not like. Tornado not like. Tornado eat Dara.
I mean, spooning is just a bit of cuddling, and there's nothing weird about that.
Yeah, say
Well,
that
for
when you
Storm,
wake up spooning Storm.
Well,
Yeah.
sure,
Not
but
a pleasant
You see.
experience.
But besides the point, I don't know how we ended up on the floor.
Okay, you just decided to make it worse. Nice.
Yes. Well, I always
Well,
assumed
thanks.
Fritz was going to wake up before you, and then I was assuming that he would either just go away and pretend nothing happened, try to yell that "What the hell are you doing, Storm?"
Why? I've never heard.
Why
Fritz
would
say-
I yell at Storm for me?
For
Well-
him spooning
Well-
me,
Yeah.
exactly. Storm,
Well,
what the fuck? Why am I spooning you?
Yeah.
why did you crawl into my arms at night?
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, it's usually how these things goes that you're either silent and just ignore the problem, or Storm makes so much problem that everyone yells at him. So I kind of figured it would be someone of those.
I do not make problems. I am
Well-
problem solver. I solve
I'm gonna-
problems.
I'm gonna jump.
Oh no.
When were I going?
Goodbye, cruel world.
Yes, that was just a bait.
What is that?
So they would stop following me. So I would jump into the water. You see, I remember everything clean in my head.
And the only reason why you had to do that was because your hiding place, well, you kind of blew it.
No, that was the plan all along.
Ah, yes, of course.
I was gonna walk up there and be like, oh, Captain, stop! And then, wait up! But then they gave me a job instead, and I was kind of in need of some cash, and that made so I could steal from the vault. Yeah, you know the rest.
Yeah.
But
Well,
then
we should,
somehow,
let's not forget about all that gold you got from the Duke's vault that you had to give back to the kingdom because, well, you
I didn't give
kinda-
shit back to the kingdom.
Well, they took it back from you.
Yeah.
Therefore, but the only reason why they did that
But
was
then
because
I
you
stole 20 times more than was in there.
Yes, but the
So-
only reason why they took that gold was because you couldn't shut your mouth.
So you're all
that was
just stealing gold from kingdoms here. What kingdoms are we talking about, by the way?
What was
Mostly
it?
Bellerin in this case.
Yeah, only Bellerin.
Not Osaria or anything else. No.
No.
No, we haven't stolen any gold from there, I hope. Please don't
We
say that
just
you
do
haven't.
we just do stuff in the moment. If we feel like doing something, then we
Although I
And I
cannot...
also
Right.
needed some gold, so we did that. I wanted a pet seagull. We almost did that.
Yeah, let's say that it's a very bad idea.
We're not bad people though. We're neutral.
No, we're horrible people. We're
We're
definitely horrible people.
neutral.
I'm
we're
getting a lot
neutral.
of mixed messages from all of you at different times, you know.
We
That's the cultist way.
saved Bellerin from Isidore, so that was actually very nice.
Well-
have you ever
well,
heard
we
about
also have-
Isidore?
we also have-
You have
we all-
told me about this before.
Well, mind
Vamp-
you that we were the reason that Isidore could just continue on without uninterrupted.
Well, not really. Well, that wasn't our plan. It wasn't a plan to do that. That was a misunderstanding.
You stabbed him in the heart.
Well,
close
you
to that.
fucking didn't stop me. You said, okay, yeah, go for it. So you can't say
No,
nothing.
I told you to look into his bag, not
I don't think
stab him.
Dara encouraged us to stab him.
I never
Why
told
does
you.
it matter?
It matters a lot.
I mean, sort of.
I do think it matters if you encourage someone to stab somebody or if you just...
She didn't encourage, but she wasn't say no to it.
It's not her
Oh,
responsibility.
sorry for not explicitly telling you to do not stake that person.
We said that before that we was gonna do that.
And I told you, no, don't do that. Just
No,
go
you
through
did
his
not.
bag.
You did
This is
not.
a useless conversation.
Dara keeps freaking playing devil's advocate, so
And you do the same.
no, I just explain myself.
Why couldn't you originate from another plane of existence?
I get that joke.
No!
Well,
I mean, to be honest, I don't think anyone would complain at the moment.
you know, this is... Every time I find myself in a place where I'm thinking, oh, these people may not be that bad after all, you make sure to tell me a horrible story about you staking an innocent man in the heart or something like that.
He wasn't innocent.
Yes, he was.
Well, he did.
He wasn't guilty.
No, but he did.
Was
seem-
suspect.
make it. Yeah, he did make it look like he was a vampire, and did not want to call it.
I'm not an expert on Belleronian law, but I don't believe that they have any law that says that you should give the death penalty to a man looking like a vampire.
Well, when you're looking for a vampire, that's a little bit different. But besides the point,
We didn't kill him.
Yes, because you've missed the heart, and he was pissed. Didn't he also try to kill you last time you met?
Yeah, but we negotiated. He's a nice man. He forgave me. I
Are
think.
you sure about that? I think someone else forgave you. I don't think he wanted to ever forgive you.
I think maybe I I only remember the important stuff.
Hmm. So nothing at all.
What?
Well, I'm just insulting you right now.
Yeah.
Right. Dara took a turn this session.
This session, it's always like this. Are you kidding?
Dara
Well,
woke
no,
up and chose
but, like-
destruction.
Well, yeah, but she went to bed with destruction mind. She was roasting Jaxson for praying.
While spooning her wife, she was like, "Look at that nerd praying."
Yeah,
Yeah, that
and
was
it's
more-
like, yeah, wake up on the floor. What? Oh, I'm gonna make these two.
Hey.
It's spoon time.
Yeah, which led to Jaxson almost getting his nose bit off. So Dara has been orchestrating quite some
Dara was Kessler all
quite some
along.
damage today. Yeah.
Well, I think that's a good point to take a break.
Oh,
Nice.
As you are just in this circular conversation that I am assuming that the coworkers are going to continue with for quite a while.
Yeah, at least 2 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go for a break there. And hope you're enjoying Dara's destruction mode if you're watching the stream, because she's in quite the mood today.
yeah, man.
And
Evil
Tornado
Dara.
is in quite a mood as well. Everybody
So
is
weak.
in some mood for sure.
I was in the mood.
Yeah, Arisa is in a good mood.
Yeah, she's living well.
Yeah. Well, we'll be back soon, so don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah.
Boy.
And we're live. Hello. Welcome back. We've had a bit of a break and now we're back. Bet you couldn't have guessed that. So yeah, here we are. Some of us have had some sustenance ingested.
And some of us are ingesting it as we speak.
Yeah, I just had some candy and that's it.
Yes.
Candy and a glass of water. Cool. Hello. Let's keep going. We last left off with the coworkers kind of arguing pointless things of the past in a circle. Just
As usual.
yeah, kind of typical. But yeah, you know, as we kind of just faded out with them just continuing to fight. I'm assuming you want to just skip some time, maybe.
Yeah.
Yes.
This fight is gonna go on for a while.
Yeah, you know, just the coworkers just continue bickering about this and that, and you know, is there anything that anyone wants to do this day? Otherwise, it will essentially just
no.
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 All right. Well, in that case, you know, the day pretty much goes by with little to no spiciness after the big fight between most of you. There is still some tension in the air, and there's still that question of why were 3 of us not in our beds in the morning. That never actually got resolved. But eventually night approaches and it's time to go to bed again. Hopefully nothing happens this time, right?
Yeah, man.
Is anyone gonna do anything, or are you just going to bed as usual and hoping that you're gonna wake up in your beds?
I'm gonna hope.
I don't have any rope. I don't have any rope. I can just tie myself to.
Just
bed.
let Arisa sleep on the outside this time.
Yeah, Rissa's just gonna say like, "Oh, I can turn into a bear and sleep on you."
On you.
Please not.
What about a big dog?
Maybe just go with whatever you feel like that isn't going to break the bed.
Yeah.
Maybe like a big octopus so she can hold us all.
Or Ripstorm.
I could do that.
Oof, that's just harsh
Mm-hmm.
if just both of them fall on top of it.
Well, Arisa's just gonna be herself and then gonna be like the big spoon or something.
Nice.
I'm just gonna sleep normal. Nice.
Alright. Yeah. Eli heads out to the common room, just says goodnight, and
I do offer him to sleep in the bed again, just because
His buttocks hurts.
that's what I do.
sure.
Good guy.
And he's gonna just pretty much say the same thing again. It's like, oh, it's alright. Don't worry. I'm
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'll just I'll try sitting a bit differently tonight. That's all. Besides, those beds don't really look all that comfortable anyway, to be honest.
Yeah. Well. Good night, then, I suppose.
Don't fall out of your beds, everyone. See you tomorrow. And then he just closes the door and leaves. So you all go to sleep.
It was Eli all along.
You all kind of like struggle a bit at first, kind of having that thought like, am I gonna fall out of the bed? Am I gonna wake up spooning Storm again? Like,
Who's
Jack is
turning
like-
to Spoonstorm?
Yeah, and Jax is like, am I gonna wake up getting eaten?
nobody knows.
The only one who sleeps good is Arisa.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No one dares touch her. Not even her wife.
All right, so you all eventually manage to fall asleep.
Nice.
Dara, you're the first one to wake up.
Ho ho ho.
Someone is on the floor.
Just open your eyes and you look around, but you're still in the bed with Arisa holding you. I mean, it's not Fritz spooning you.
No, that's
So-
Yeah,
definitely.
man, it could have been a lot worse. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Oh god. It could have been so worse. It could have been Storm spooning me. Oh.
Yeah. You kind of look around. You know, you see Fritz on the other bunk on the opposite side, and
Oh, I'm in my bed.
yeah, and also on the bunk you look over and you see Jaxson there, or you see I guess you were over Jaxson, so you see Storm as well, also in this bunk. You kind of look down, you see Jaxson in this bunk too. Everybody's where they should be.
I kind of want to prank Storm, but
Yeah.
I can't find a good prank that would like awake everyone. I feel like the odd smell from prestidigitation was just gonna make the entire room uninhabitable. So it's a weird thing. It actually says odd smell,
I'm not surprised.
but I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna be the bigger woman.
Dara is quite a big woman indeed.
Yes,
Very
it is.
tall.
Yep. And I suppose she's gonna go and wait out in the living room for a moment.
All right. Yeah, you get up and you climb down, head out. See Eli sitting there, just kind of waking up. He's already up and stretching now, and like, morning.
Morning.
Did you wake up in your bed tonight, or this morning, or still on the floor?
We were on the bed in the bed.
Yeah, excellent. You didn't make Storm or get spooned by anyone, or no? You
No, I decided to be the bigger woman in this case.
all right? Yeah, makes sense. Quite a lot of drama yesterday. Got a bit exhausted. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I feel like the prank I already have is going to be enough.
Oh, you mean the one you did yesterday?
Oh no, the one that's going to happen.
Would you mind telling me ahead of time so I can just
Goddamn.
not be here?
Dara kept choosing violence.
No, I think it would ruin the surprise.
I'm starting to think that maybe I prepared the wrong spells for today.
You can never be fully prepared.
Well, I do have the fly spell prepared. I could fly if your prank goes wrong and ends up...
Blow up.
I'm not
You know,
gonna
let's
blow
not even
up.
think about that. Right. Well, okay. I am going to be paranoid all day now. Thank you.
No worries.
All right. Is it me you're trying to prank? Is this what? Are you? You're not.
So anxious.
Yeah. He's like his leg is jumping up and down. He's like really, really nervous right now, and he's just kind of like looking around.
Also, to everyone, you want to know the best part about this? I don't have a prank plan.
Huh.
I had a slight suspicion.
I'm just taking this as long as it can.
The others are still asleep, right? They
Yeah.
are.
Don't worry, it will take a few hours. Probably.
Right. Yeah, Fritz should be up soon enough-ish.
It's just like, please.
Although it does depend on what happens.
He just kind of freezes.
Yeah.
It's going to be
Right.
spectacular.
You're taking so many years off his life. Just to stress, constant worry.
Oh, the coworkers have already taken like 30 years off of this poor man's life.
He lives for a long time.
Well, not anymore.
Now has a human lifespan.
So, right. Nice morning weather.
Indeed. It's actually really nice weather.
It's nice and dark and
Indeed. Well,
not stormy.
well, don't worry, the storm is going to come. It's the calm before the storm.
Right, you know, I think I'm going to, he just kind of, like, starts getting up. I'm going to go somewhere.
Literally
Yep.
anywhere.
You know, maybe,
I see. You need a walk.
I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna go get some food. Bye! And he just starts...
But in that case, I can follow you. No, don't worry. I'm gonna stay.
Right, yeah. Well, yeah. He just jumps into the kitchen and closes the door behind him. He doesn't come back. Like, he's just away for a long while. Eventually,
Wise
Fritz,
choice.
Fritz, 2 hours later, you're next to wake up. You're also still in your bed, as you do.
Right.
Which feels good, you know, to not be spooning Storm.
Yeah, it does feel good.
Pleasant surprise. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one.
Yes, indeed. Yeah. Well, I just kind of, hastily look around real quick. And then
Yep. I mean,
Make
Dara
my
isn't
way
anywhere
out
to be
of
seen, but everyone else is where they should.
Oh yeah, but no one's on the floor.
No, everyone else is in their beds, nice and snug.
Yeah. Yeah, I make my way.
Yep.
Into the common room.
Yeah, you get up, you see Dara kind of sitting there, kicking it back. Eli is nowhere to be seen, though. He's just gone.
Oh hey.
Oh, morning.
Where's Eli?
He's currently hiding in the kitchen.
Ah. I see. Well, no one's on the floor today. That's appreciated.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Right.
Well, hopefully nothing weird happens again.
Yeah, yesterday was a bit tumultuous, I will say.
Yeah. I
I
still
prefer-
don't understand how we ended up on the floor in the beginning.
Yeah, there's strange. How, since you were the first one to wake up, of course, and place me in Spooning Storm, which thank you very much.
No, you're
Since you did wake up first, like, were we just like, did it look as if we had fallen out of our beds, or how were we? Well, just like lined up.
I assume we weren't close to the beds, right?
No, you were kind of like near the door-ish, like on that part of the room. So like the beds were more like close to the, like there's a bit of space between like the foot ends of the beds and the wall that the door is on. You were just all kind of like sprawled out, kind of chaotically.
That's weird.
Like Dara, you woke up pretty much like on one of Storm's arms that was just kind of like out in a weird kind of just as if you'd been ragdolled and just dropped in a like kind of next to each other, partially on top of each other.
Well, no, we were quite a lot far away from the beds. Actually, we were closer to the door.
Hmm.
I have a sneaking suspicion that someone went inside and put us there.
Really? Yeah. Well, it's suspicious none of us woke up during that whole ordeal. If someone did move us.
Quite strange. I would have assumed if Jaxson had made it as a prank that he would have told us, haha, I pranked you, or something like that.
Yeah, it is suspicious that he slept longer as well. It feels.
But at the same
I don't know.
time, oh well, we'll just
Maybe it's air sickness or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think
I have not spent a lot of time in these elements.
Leon is out of the call. Yeah, there he's back.
That's the call.
Dara just stands up and walks away mid-sentence. I was like, oh, okay.
Dara just falls asleep.
Brain aneurysm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I can't remember what I was saying, so I'm just gonna go and get some breakfast.
You do that.
Did you say Eli was in the kitchen?
Yeah, he's currently hiding there.
Right. Yeah. Well, I'll try not to startle him.
Just act natural, and he's gonna be fine.
I think that's what spooks him off the most. Just us being what we are. I'm gonna, yeah.
So you head over to the kitchen.
Yeah, I head over
Right.
to the kitchen.
Yeah, so you open the door, and at first you don't see anyone, and then you just hear like a boom, and you see from under a table, you see Eli just kind of peeking out, like,
Hiding in it.
"Hi, Fritz. Close the door. Come in."
Yeah, I close the door. Oh my god.
Just kind of like gets up from under the table and just moves over to you. He kind of like looks at you and, has it happened yet?
What?
I don't know if I can say.
What?
Never mind. It hasn't happened then.
What are you talking about? Why are you hiding in here?
nothing will happen. I think I'm gonna stay here like all day. Do you think it would be a good idea to hide in a crate? Or is a barrel better?
What are you expecting to happen? Are we gonna blow up?
know.
What's going on?
I don't know, maybe, just... you could stay close to me. I know how to fly. I can make you fly as well. If you are, nearby, I will save you if something like that were to happen.
Right, I could also maybe dispose of this problem you're having. What's going on? Like,
I don't know. He just kind of starts crying while he's laughing. I don't know if I'm cut out for any of this. Adventuring was a mistake. Okay, I had a better life at home, and I should have never left. And I am starting to regret everything, and I'm having a panic attack, and I don't know what is happening. I feel like I'm gonna die.
yeah, well, nothing's gonna happen to you. Like,
Are you sure? Are you sure, though? Are you sure? We're already on a continent where we may never be able to come back from here.
well, nothing's gonna happen to you, Eli. Okay, things will eventually probably happen, in life, on this journey.
Ooh. Yes, things will happen. Yes, things will happen in life. Yes, that is
But
true. Yes.
But I can pretty much swear that it's not gonna be pointed towards you.
Oh,
I'm assuming you're worrying about our little group, of course. Which,
yeah. No, I saw enough yesterday. A nose almost falling off. Well, I didn't see that, but a nose getting bitten, a toe getting bitten. People. Can you teleport a bird in here? Can you? I feel like I'm having an out of body experience. I just want to crawl out of my own bones and just leave them behind in a pile and just become a spiritual being and ascend to godhood and then come back and be normal again. I just want to go home.
you'll get home soon if you like. Listen, like, I'm not gonna say that the conversation yesterday was common.
It will apparently just get worse. Yeah. The thing will happen today. Ooh, what's the thing? I don't know. I'm losing control.
Well, I'm gonna make some breakfast. So, you can keep hiding if you want.
Could you stuff me in a crate and just leave me here? Maybe that way she won't find me.
I mean,
Oh, no, actually, could you go get my book for me? The spell book. I just realized I didn't even bring that. I won't be able to survive when this all goes down if I don't have it. Oh, God, I am...
right. Sure. Yeah, sure. I'll get your book.
Thank you. He just kind of like grips your hands and is like...
Yeah. I feel nothing but cold sweat.
Yeah. No, they're super sticky. They're sticky and gross and just, no.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna go get his book right now, because I feel like he's not in a good space mentally to wait for me to make breakfast first.
Yeah.
So I'll just go get his book.
Sure.
I guess, is Dara still sitting there?
Yeah.
She's just chilling, having a good time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
There's
Eli's really lost it.
Yeah, don't understand.
Oh, is this you again?
I'm just playing a little mind game on it.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you heard what happened in there, but he's gone very doomy and gloomy. I think someone should calm him down and assure him that nothing will happen today.
Okay, I think I can do that.
I mean, don't go in there alone, for God's sake. He's gonna... I don't think he wants to see your face alone. But I'm just gonna get his book and just... Yeah, I'll walk in there with you.
Alright, so you.
And I'll grab the book, I think it is. I don't know if I even am quite sure which book it is.
I mean, there are some normal sized books, and then there's a big, really like fancy looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I feel like I know which one it is? Like,
I mean,
intelligence.
You've seen him cast spells before with a spell tome, kind of like. You know, yeah, I'd say.
Well, yeah, I picked the book. I think he means.
Yeah.
And then I'll go into the kitchen again.
Okay, so Dara, are you going with?
Of course, I am.
Okay. Yeah, so as the door opens, he kind of like peeks up from behind the table, sees you, Fritz, and just kind of starts standing up, and then sees Dara behind us, like, no. Dara! Dara!
Hello.
Imagine seeing you here. I didn't. This Fritz, give me the book. Give me the book.
I give him.
Just takes it, kind of instantly starts going through it, and it's like, Dara, it's so nice seeing you. Just give me a second, and just starts kind of reading something, and then just vanishes.
Don't worry, I don't.
No, you
plan
don't
on
see him
pranking.
anymore. He just vanishes, like.
Oh.
It's gone.
I just told you that because I wanted
gone.
to see your
It
reaction.
can be invisible.
Yeah, that's awesome.
He killed himself by unexisting himself.
Well,
Disintegrated himself.
Yeah.
well, I can't live on this
He
world.
Thanos snapped himself.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't see him anyway.
Oh well. Oh well. I'll just leave a. What can I leave
Wait,
here?
you told him you were gonna do another prank.
Yep. And he believed me.
Dara, he's fragile. His soul cannot take that.
Yeah, I know that.
God damn.
What is both of your
I
passive
said-
perception, by the way?
I think mine is
12, I
15.
think.
Well,
pretty sure it's
15. Dara, you just kind of hear like hyperventilating from the corner. Can't see him, but
Dude, he's gonna
Somebody's
drop
there.
dead any minute. This is not good.
Look, Eli, if I wanted to prank you, I would have done so way
that's
before.
not gonna make him feel much better, I think.
Besides, I only told you that because I wanted to see your reaction.
well, you've seen my reaction now, so ha, funny. Just comes out of nowhere.
Oh well, I'm gonna let you do invisible here. And I'm not gonna do anything at all.
Yeah, no response, just more hyperventilating.
Well, I'm yeah. You sure you don't
I
want
leave.
something to eat? Like, you might be, you know.
Who are you talking to? Dara just walked out.
Yeah.
Well, I was talking to Eli.
Well, I am in a kitchen. I can eat. So much to eat. Yeah.
No, I know, but again, I am making things for myself.
Oh, yes,
already. I can make something for you if you want to have something now.
No.
I mean, there's probably alcohol in here if you want to, you know, if you want to take the edge off. He's like, ooh.
Yes. He kind of turns visible again. It's like, yes. I'll need a lot of it. Just don't Yes, my family's not going to be happy with this, but yes, please, if you can find any bottles, you know, I'm
Right. Yeah.
getting wasted. Whew.
Oh well, I mean, here you should probably eat something first. 'Cause
No, that will just dull the effect I need.
No. It's the no. I'm just like once you don't want to start, you know, undoing the process you made, so to speak, without having some food inside you. It's not a pleasant experience.
Just get me the Storm has some, right? Maybe. He usually finds rum or something somewhere. Just
Well,
get
right
me.
now I think you're the one being reckless if you want to start taking Storm's alcohol.
Right.
Okay, you like to sit down and just.
You know, I've never done drugs. Maybe I should start now.
No.
Do you think there's anything around here? Maybe like foulberry root?
Can I find a bottle? Do I find like I try to find a bottle somewhere?
Make an investigation check.
Not 16 plus.
Intelligence if you're not proficient.
Well, I don't have intelligence, Jacob.
Well, then 16.
Yeah.
You look around, you find like a bottle of wine, like red wine, just standard stuff.
Yeah. Well, here's. Just take the bottle, and yeah.
Can you get the cork out? Just
I opened the bottle.
thank you. Just
Yeah.
starts like just
Yeah.
like empties half of it in a matter of seconds. Like he's just washing the whole thing down.
Yeah. Well, I make my sandwich and go in the common room again.
Right. Yeah, he just like sits in a corner, just like having finished the bottle, just kind of like puts it down next to him, and just like
Well, this is so much better.
Yeah, I can feel it starting to do its thing. That's good.
What the fuck is this?
I should have prepared calm emotions, but oh well. Yeah, you just leave.
Yes. Yeah, I leave.
All right. So
Now I'm gonna take this to the next level.
Oh my god.
you go back. Dara, you're sitting in the couch again, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to do anything else, any one of you, before the rest of the group wakes up?
Well, I was thinking about going back into the bedroom, selfing myself as Storm, then sneaking into the kitchen and just pretending to do stuff. But I feel like that's too evil, so I'm not gonna do that.
All right. Well, then the rest of you, you wake up. You're Storm. You're in your bed. You know.
Oh, yes.
Does anyone want to do anything?
Go out to the common room.
All right. Yep. Jaxson.
Morning.
Morning on you.
Jaxson.
I will also do that.
No, Jaxson does not want to leave bed.
Well, as you kind of enter the common room, you can see some servants kind of lifting a very drunken Eli out of the kitchen and just kind of putting him in the couch.
Sussy.
Right next to us.
I
Yeah,
didn't know Eli drank.
he's passed out.
Same.
I mean,
Yeah.
Storm, you shared a room with him when he was passed out drunk on the ship.
Oh yeah, right. Never mind.
And Eli's out here getting
I
drunk.
think Eli might have a drinking problem.
I don't have a drinking problem. I just need to drink away the edge sometimes when... Dara, you're not okay, you know that. You do bad things. It was
You're
not
good
nice. I am not happy about that. You know? Not nice.
You're talking gibberish, Eli.
Evilest coworker member. Isn't that right, Eli?
Yes!
No.
I'm not a big fan of you right now.
Good.
Don't
See, not
worry.
at all.
Don't worry. Storm is going to take that place very soon. Unintentional.
Maybe.
No, I'm your favorite, am I not?
Fritz is my favorite today.
Oh,
He's been nice. He gave me my book.
Then it's like, oh shit, where's my book?
Look, this was not a good start to the day, and if you find anything more that I can drink, then I will be more than happy to consume that for you. Just saying.
I whisper to Jax.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just joking.
Exactly.
That would have been horrible.
Storm pees in another bottle and gives it to
Yeah. Now everyone's gonna challenge Eli to just drink as much as possible.
Chug, 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 chug.
Or-
Good morning, Lord Protector! You see now how the Lord Protector kind of leaves her room, sees the kind of like slumped together Eli is just like on the couch like, hi!
And this is the first time we can read expression because he's so surprised to see Eli of all people being crunk off his ass.
She's still very difficult to read, but she
Oh.
she looks at all of you. It's almost like she's always looking for the bigger picture, like the context. She's always trying to like understand you as a group.
Yeah, she's like, there probably is a reason why this is happening.
Yeah, that's the only thing that you can read is that she's like, okay, why is he drunk? What did they do?
Yeah, and why?
It's like, who did what? She
Yeah.
steps down. Morning.
Morning.
I hope that there were no issues today.
No? Well,
Not sleep related, no.
Everyone seems to be in their beds.
well, I do think Eli has a small drinking problem, but other than
I-
that, I think
Don't, and I will not have you of all people criticizing me.
Correct.
as you see, he's quite drunk.
I almost never drink when I'm at home, okay? That's for special occasions, and then, you know, it's just a glass here or there, you know. You know, right now, though, I am far away from home, farther than I've ever been. I have nobody around here that seems to be reasonable. Well, I am homesick and I am scared of you. And he points at you, Dara. And I'm kind of just scared of you all, to be honest. And I am realizing that I want to go back to my normal life once I'm home. I will never venture out again. This was a one-time thing, and my master is going to be so mad at me for something that I will regret all my life anyway. This was not worth it, is what I'm saying.
This was so worth it.
This was not worth it because
You
I...
realize all about the adventure. You're an adventurer. You're
No.
exploring things you have never seen.
Dara, don't make it worse.
I am a city boy. I am used
Got
to
it.
comfort beyond imagination.
Well, Storm is a sea lizard, but that doesn't stop him from going on land.
Out of my comfort zone I go.
Although he doesn't want to become friends with anyone that isn't a
Yeah,
sea.
he does have that. But don't worry, you don't have to be friends with anyone if you don't want to. You can just keep having coworkers like Storm does.
But it's not. I don't care if you are putting me through a lot of stress. I thought that it was stressful studying and having to pass exams and the pressure of my oh so great family. Oh, we are so special. You need to be special too. Screw special. I don't care. I want to be.
You want to be special? How
You want-
lovely.
No, I
So
just
will
want to
you
live
become
my
coworkers?
not so normal life, but in a normal way. The way I'm expected to. I realize that this, whatever this is not for me. You know, Master Naum always was more adventurous, kind of, than Mother liked, and you know. Yeah, but that turned out fine. I am not adventurous, and that should turn out fine too, right? You know, when I take my place and all that. Yeah.
Take your place where?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, take your place?
What I'm training for.
Oh, what are you training for?
I mean, just mage things, right? Like,
And what that means?
I have already said too much.
Wisdom saving throw.
No, this is.
Wait,
It's
saving
not.
throw.
It's a persuasion versus
Oh,
insight.
yeah,
I
right.
think.
Unless it's advantage. If he's drunk.
Yeah, that's also true.
I mean, I think he's poisoned. I think he's technically
Yeah, no,
poisoned.
he is. He is.
Poison.
Yeah, I
His
think he's
liver is
poisoned.
exploding at the moment.
Yeah.
What exactly is it that he needs to roll? I'll just
Wait.
check this.
He needs to beat storms.
This is a contested check.
Yeah.
I make a charisma and he makes you insight.
Yeah, that's not a good one though.
You say it. He has like 15 or something.
No, that is that is a 2.
Ooh.
Yeah, I can't roll worse than that, so I don't even need to roll.
Just roll for the sake of it.
Yeah, let's
It's more
do
fun
it.
that way.
In natural 20.
Is it actually?
Yeah, natural 20.
So he's charmed, right? Well,
Yeah.
actually, he's resistant to charms though, because he's an elf.
Oh,
So he should have
he does.
advantage.
But it's not a magical charm.
Well, he can't.
Doesn't matter, just charm effects. But it's still not higher than a natural 20 though. But it would have been like a 13 or something then. Cause,
The thing is, as well, on my thing, it doesn't say if I lose. Well, after 1 minute, it goes away.
Well, if
Yeah.
you lose,
Well, after 1 minute, it goes away, but he doesn't know I charmed him.
yeah,
that's the-
I mean,
Nice, good stuff.
Because it's not a magical charm. It's
Exactly, because that would have been. Then everyone would be hostile to me.
Yeah.
But we want to know about your history. Like,
well, court mage, of course.
oh, Cord made sound interesting. Of what? Like
Of the next queen.
Queen of Oseria.
Yeah.
Have you spoken with the queen that is now?
Of course.
Oh, wow. So you're on this mission with Blaze from the queen.
No, I ran away.
From the queen.
Yes. Well, from my master mainly, but from mom too.
Who is your mom?
What?
Queen Alicia.
Oh.
Oh wow. And who's your master?
Well, her cousin, court mage Naum.
Oh yeah, right. We spoke about that. Wow. Nice knowing some.
Storm.
Yeah.
Do you just realize that Dara has said some stuff to the son of a queen
about everything. I know all your crimes and everything. Isn't it hilarious?
Yeah, but you know, we're co-workers, so you won't say anything.
No, of
And
course
it's
not.
in other.
Yeah,
countries.
no. I mean,
Okay,
you did say
like
that you didn't
Valorant.
do anything in those areas.
Azaria doesn't like Valorant either way. So.
Oh no, we're allies in the war.
But he likes
That's
Valorant, kinda. You know,
Huh?
yeah. Who likes them?
he likes Valorant. You know?
I mean, they are like our closest ally, along with Andronia.
Yeah, but Valorant got the you know about the lying with the prophecy. The prophecy hasn't happened yet, and everything.
I don't care.
Oh, you don't care? Okay.
No, I don't. I really shouldn't have told you all that, by the way.
No, you shouldn't.
What are we going to do with that information?
Well, I don't know. I was trying to be incognito, you know, using a nickname instead of my real name and all that
What's
stuff.
your real name?
Just gotta like realizes that he screwed up again. Ellie said it's similar. It's just
Ellie said.
yeah, it's
Ellie.
all out the bag now. Screw it all.
The fuck. I thought we knew each other, Ellie said.
Well, you certainly know me now.
The Storm is like genuinely hurt. He's like,
So you have been lying to us this whole time.
Look, I am a terrible liar. I've lied
I
a
wouldn't call
lot,
that lying.
but now it's all out there. I don't think
I'm
I have
also a
anything
terrible
else
liar.
hidden.
Look, Ellie said, we're not angry because you lied. We're just a little disappointed. We're co-workers.
After all.
Indeed.
Dara,
You see-
shut your mouth. You realize what you did this morning?
Roast. Yeah. Right.
I am here telling you all my biggest secrets that, for all I know, could get me killed now that that's out. And here you are being disappointed. Dara, you
Yeah,
go
Dara.
shove something, okay? Like, you are awful. Alright? I don't like you at all today.
Nice. Or you get
At least I'm
a
happy. as
reality
well.
check, eh?
It's very important. It's very important that you stand up for yourself. And now you're proven that you can.
Oh
With
my
the influence
God.
of
You're
alcohol.
digging your hole deeper. No one likes you around the table.
oh yeah, Dara's gonna be like,
Out here.
and this was my plan all along to teach you something, Eli.
What the fuck?
Well, please, by the way, keep calling me Eli when we're around people. Well, here it doesn't
Ellie.
matter much, but, you know, when we're back in the Dawnville, I don't want to get lynched by some people that are disappointed
knows.
with...
Yeah.
No.
Don't worry, we're gonna
But
keep
we are
on.
here.
We
So,
will protect
well,
you.
even-
Yeah.
Yeah, we're the co-workers. We help our allies.
Oh,
Or at
God.
least avenge them.
Oh,
Allies.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to be protected by you. Oh,
Have you seen our skills?
sadly.
Why don't you just hang out in the back with Arisa and you'll be fine. She can help you out.
I am...
You are not screwed. You are with the co-workers.
That's true.
Adventure.
We're the best adventuring group that you will ever meet.
No, you aren't.
Now, we're the most dysfunctional, but that's...
I have met some very competent people in my day. You are not some of them, no. You're not among those. You know, I've attended dinners with the old high table of the Arcanum. Those were competent people. And they're all dead. Well, most, maybe all, I don't know.
Wait, How old are you?
I don't even remember anymore.
It's like 50 or something.
No,
Or
I'm
four-
not.
four.
I'm something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to really quickly go to the bathroom. So
Alright, you do that.
Nice.
Dara just
Dara,
leaves.
Dara mid-com was just like,
Oh, fuck this.
I'm gonna have to take a shit, and I'm sorry. I need to relieve
Well,
myself.
I was born 959. So you can do the math on that.
What is the year?
959.
01?
Oh, so
It's 1007 is the year.
well, I think we should be arriving today, right?
The Lord Protector has been sitting here listening to all this with her very difficult to read expression. Actually, at this point, it kind of shows some emotion in a kind of like,
What does it show?
what did I just listen to kind of way.
Yeah.
Actually, we will be arriving. Wait, let me just double check this now that. Well, yes, we will be arriving around about midnight tonight. So you have the entire day on the ship still. But it seems
I-
that you could use some time to talk things out in your group.
Could I borrow a book, maybe?
Of course. Anything in particular that you're interested in?
Fiction of some sort. If you have
Of course. I have some.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, she's gonna give you that later after like
Mhm.
breakfast and whatnot. Well, Eli at this point is just like kind of crying to himself. He's just having a very rough day.
Yeah, I'm genuinely so. I feel so
Same.
sorry for him.
Oh man, you
Yeah, feels compassion for the first time.
you found out about his secret way earlier than I thought you would.
Okay, so let's just get every NPC drunk.
And
In a
charmed.
mental, yeah, and having a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
Dude, I was okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna say I was not planning on letting you know about that for a long time. So
We have the fucking queen son. We can threaten them for
Oh
money.
my god.
Course.
I mean, to be fair, you could take them as a hostage. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, he
you're talking about taking me hostage.
No, I did
No,
not say
we're
that.
What is this?
I did not say. I said that IRL.
I am a prince.
We will
Like,
protect
we're
wait,
not even
you have-
talking about you.
One at a time. I can't tell who's saying
Do
what.
you have to be forced to marry a woman?
I
Oh,
am.
that's a good
Look,
point.
I'm not important really. I am important because I'm the next court mage for when my sister takes the throne.
Oh, your sister.
Yeah, because you know they have queen.
They have queens. No, I
Well,
can't.
also he has
make-
26 siblings,
Yes.
Can't
Yeah.
and
make
he's
people
like in
that
the middle. So
Oh my.
And I
God.
have a few hundred cousins that would go before me as well.
Wait, you're just
So there
gonna be a mage for your sister.
What?
Just gonna be a mage for your sister, casting spells for your sister.
Well, yeah, basically what my Aunt Naum is doing for...
You should be
My
independent.
mother.
Do whatever you want.
That's what I was trying out, and look at the misery I'm in!
This is not mystery. This is adventure.
This is the worst thing I've ever done in my life.
Welcome, Eli. Welcome.
I have never had a worse time in my entire life than I am right now. I am at a breaking
Lying
point.
Yourself.
I don't know what to do with myself right now.
Do you want a massage, Eli?
No, I
Okay.
am thinking maybe it's worth taking the chance with those chalks.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
You
Okay,
know,
okay. Oh, wait, no, we have already been.
we're probably all gonna die, but I don't care at this point. I'm drunk
Let's
and I
let's
am.
not do that when we're
We should
not
at least
stable.
we should at least check with the captain if we have gone past that point.
The Lord Protector is still sitting there and just like looking at all of you.
Do you know if we have passed the barrier yet?
Yes, we did a long time ago, and we are
Okay.
about to enter it later
And-
today.
Okay, so we can't do it now. I mean, it's possible.
No, we're going to a meeting with the Lord Protector.
If you are talking about teleportation, then that would surely be suicide, trying that this close to the barrier. You would need to leave, go away from Karnara. Not just between the barriers.
Jax goes away.
Jaxson is like, I'm going away from here.
Yeah, just jump out the plane. Just go outside, fish some birds.
Do you have a parachute? Maybe.
We are featherfall.
Okay.
So, anything you want to know about the Dawn world? We're quite incompetent people, but we are smart.
Almost sorry.
That
So
is
like
quite
that
the
directly
oxymoron.
directly contradicts each other.
Yeah.
The smart, incompetent person. An oxymoron I've not heard before.
Well, we're just incompetent with each other now. Not otherwise.
She just scans all of you, just lets her eyes kind of drift over the entire group. And gives a small nod.
I am.
Of course.
Of course. Wow.
I'm
I
just
am
gonna
after all a
wait.
king. Jaxson is after all a. What? Say your title.
What?
What are you? Brag.
No, I don't think I will.
You're incompetent.
I don't want to.
Dara doesn't have a title. I am the only one who has a cool title here.
Prince of Oseria and excellent
Alright.
of the new Arcanum.
You got him. You got him. Too smart. Incompetent.
My parents were.
Sure,
Well,
but- sure.
technically Sergeant.
Oh, we have. Yeah.
Right, I'm a sergeant.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
A fired sergeant, kind of, but.
Not quite.
On your way back. Dara, you wanted to diss me? Let's hear.
No, I didn't want to diss you. I just
Ah.
wanted to. If you're really nice to Eli, maybe he can put out a good word to the royalty of Oseria, so you can get a trade alliance with them.
Oh, it's
We didn't
Stormcast.
recognize
That's so
your.
true. Eli. Well, you're going to be in the coworker, so we'll see when we go back to Oseria.
I am getting out of here as soon as I can.
But you're just saying that because you're drunk. You enjoy this very much.
No, it's had its ups and downs. I was enjoying this for a little while.
Good.
And then you ruined it all, and then I started enjoying it a bit again, and then you ruined it all, and I want stable, normal life.
No. You cannot be rich that way and independent.
What?
I would. You want to be a mage for your sister? That's.
Well, yes, why not?
Or you can do something yourself. You will not be remembered. Your sister will be remembered.
You know what, I'm perfectly fine with that.
He would probably be remembered if he's.
I mean, I will be the one to train the next court mage, and it's a good life, Why would I want anything else?
It sounds quite nice.
What the fuck?
And besides, I'm sure that Jeanette is gonna be a great queen, and I will have a great time being court mage.
And if that's boring, you can always go rogue.
Oh, they'd
The
kill me for
courters are
that.
always open for new.
I mean, you would be a powerful mage.
She'll kill her son just because.
No, her brother, I think.
Well, it depends who's on the throne at the time and what I do, but there are expectations, and I was chosen to be the next court mage, and I accepted that.
Cringe.
What?
Storm, we just told you that you should be nice to Eli.
Break the rules. Chains are made to be broken, Eli. Come on.
That's what I thought, but now I'm realizing that I just want that.
No, you don't.
Yes, you made me realize that.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is Storm hurting a bit?
Mm-hmm.
Is his cold
hurts
heart getting
Storm.
hurt?
Yeah. This is hurtful stuff, man.
You'll change your mind eventually.
Look, at least I'm not gonna get forced into some relationship I don't want to be in. I'm free to do whatever I want there, unlike most of my other siblings. At least all my sisters, since they actually have potential of becoming queens. Me, I'm just a mage.
Just a mage, mage is a lot.
Mages are great. Just a normal court mage.
But some mages are good, some are worse.
Of course. Well, I can be decent. I mean, illusion spells are kind of useless, but of course that was what I was good at.
Sounds like someone in our party.
Well, excuse me, illusion magic is a great school of magic.
Is it though? Half of it just seems kind of pointless.
Didn't you say when you were in the abyss that nothing worked?
Well, because they could see.
Yeah, so
through them.
that's useless.
Evocation always works, that's. Wish I
Yes,
could
if
be
you want
one
to
of
blow
them.
things up.
Well, that's a fun part
Think
of
on the
it.
good side. Think on the good side. She could make a carrot so I could try to feed Tornado.
But Tornado doesn't like carrots.
It's not transmutation. You can just make a fake image of one. It's not even edible.
Well, I could make an illusion that you're happy.
No, I don't. I just said I'm an illusion wizard myself. I could do that to myself. See, and he just kind of like casts a spell, and all of a sudden you see a happy Eli face just pasted on top of his, and then he drops it, and it's like, you see, I could do that too. Didn't do anything. I'm still sad, and I feel like I'm starting to sober up, and I don't like that.
You just need to pretend that you're happy to go through life knowing that you're actually sad.
Is he fun? Oh.
I feel like he's questioning everything about it.
Oh yeah, he did that a while ago.
Look, I thought I wasn't very happy as an apprentice, a mage, future court mage, but I realize now how fortunate I was. I was even disappointed. Why did I have to be born as a prince? That's boring. I will be stuck. It's a blessing. I am privileged. I have an amazing life with all the opportunities to do whatever I want, really. It's just... I have job security. Who can say that these days? Huh?
Fair enough. I mean, so the co-workers have somewhat stable working conditions.
You're the only one that has a stable... No, okay, Fritz has kind of stable future.
Yeah, that's pretty stable. But, he's technically on probation or what you were.
Look, these are war times and everything, but at least, I'm fine. Kind of, for now, until Thrumera just burns us all to the ground.
I think they would just settle with Bellerin.
I think that you are a bit out of the loop, my friend.
Well, he is a Thromeran, so...
Well, we are happy that we could make you realize, because
Yes, I will never complain again. My master will be super happy. I should send her a message, by the way. I have tried to avoid that. She
Yes,
sent a lot of
should.
messages to me, but I have not responded because I don't... She's good at finding people, and I don't want to be found. Don't
What
want
has
to.
You
she
can't be
said
found
to you?
here. Wait, you can't be found here, you know.
No, I know, but I just feel like maybe I should respond to one of her messages. Just say, hey, I will be coming back as soon as possible, and I will never leave your side, and I will be the best apprentice ever. And everything will be great, and...
Well, as long as Kessler doesn't feel like you're a threat, then I suppose you have nothing to worry about.
What does that mean now? You've talked about this...
Don't even start. He won't even remember it, you know.
Yeah, it's probably nothing important, just that.
No, you've talked about this Kessler before and things, but like... What do you
Well,
mean
he
if
thought-
he doesn't think I'm a threat?
He's sort of like this mastermind.
Right, but
criminal.
is he gonna come kill me if I'm a threat?
I mean, he has. It is pretty implied that he has killed people to where he's come from, but I don't think he will take on you. You're probably fine, as long as you're with us.
You should
As
just
long
make
as I'm
him
with
think
you, I don't want to be with you though!
You will be fine by yourself. He won't come after you. Dara is just.
what? Of course he will come after him. He will come after
Well, it depends. It depends on if he has.
Why would he just go after him?
the
Well, it
kingdom,
depends
of
on
course.
if he wants to breach the library through.
He's probably
Eli.
already done
The what
that.
now? The library. What library are we talking about?
Probably already done that.
All their queens.
To get a seal, to get in there, and then
That's
steal
the seal you
paint.
talked about. That's the seal you talked about. Of course. Oh god.
You should say that to the queen, though, or to Master Neum. That's a really smart idea.
I mean, we did kind of try to tell.
He
the
just kind of
queen
gets
that-
up and starts walking away. Master, I have bad news. And just starts
I mean,
kind of. Yeah. he
we
just
did,
leaves.
guys. We wanted to warn them. Now we've done that.
Actually, we did. We completed our mission.
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, high five, everyone.
Everyone just starts celebrating.
The seal is probably already gone, but we did it.
We
It's a
warned them.
Brought the count.
Probably too late, but we did.
The Lord Protector is so
Yeah,
confused.
she's
We're
just
like-
sitting here.
Oh, all these poor,
Lord
poor
Protector, high
people.
five.
I mean, to be fair,
Lucian,
ironically, we have done this.
you do
months.
this. I high five Storm.
Is this something you do?
If something's nice, like awesome, let's go. You do a high five. So one person sticks their hands up, and the other one slaps it like that. It's a high five. Like high five, 5 fingers. You know.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah.
I will bring you that book that you asked for, and then I will
Thank
be
you.
leaving for my quarters. It was nice having breakfast with you again. She just kind of gets
Our
up,
pleasure.
comes back with a book, just hands it to you, and then nods at the rest of you, and makes her way back up the stairs again to her
Just
quarters.
think about if they assume all the downworld people are like us. I
Well,
just feel like she's
they
doing.
probably do.
Mm-hmm.
I
You're
mean,
pretty cultured, man.
yeah.
Yeah, I would just read, like, mostly, I guess.
Right.
We've continued the celebrations knowing that we
Yeah, okay.
finally warned them. Oh, feels so great.
Yeah.
finally be
Well-
able to do the thing we wanted to do.
Yeah.
A
we
few
only had
minutes
to
later,
break Eli's mind.
a few minutes later, Eli comes back. Right.
What did she say? Or he?
Well, I appreciate the gesture, but it was too late.
Ah. We tried to warn them.
Well, if we were-
became the champions over the thing. I don't know. I don't remember the champions of the gauntlet. And then I spoke with your grandmother actually, and she just
My grandmother is
pushed me off.
where what my grandmother
The
where
queen
did you
before this one, I think.
Yeah.
where did you speak with her?
When we won the gauntlet.
She wouldn't be there.
Oh, what about her mother?
She's
The
dead.
last queen.
All right.
The queen before.
Her mother, however, she tends to
Some fucking queen was there.
mind your bloody words.
Please,
Excuse
Storm.
me.
Bloody words.
Bloody word.
Mind your bloody words.
I tried
Sibling.
to warn them. I
Yeah.
tried to warn them, and then it wasn't too late back then. But you.
But who would believe you?
Well, you
Well,
know,
we did also try through.
I am Captain Storm.
But
You think that means anything to anyone?
I speak truth, and only but the truth.
well, excuse us for not being important people.
Eli, did they
Exactly.
say
We are
when
a
they stole
listener.
it?
Apparently, a few days ago.
So if we knew you were a prince, then we maybe could have prevented this.
Oh yeah, true.
Well,
The co-workers. We know everything.
apparently this whoever it was extremely powerful and just
Was
tore
it
their
me?
way through the guards, slaughtered everybody, and took what they were there for.
Yeah, that sounds like Kessler.
Wait. Was there any more descriptions of this person or these persons?
Communication is limited, but it was a mage apparently.
Also, it would be that one then.
Well,
Big
there
red
was
arms,
that
or-
masked mage that.
I did not get a lot of details,
Yes.
but it was apparently a very gruesome ordeal.
Then we at least know about the power that mage has.
My
Oh, well-
master spoke of this as something very threatening, and I can assure you that my master is no amateur.
Dara's like, fuck this.
And the co-workers want to put a stop to this Kessler man before it becomes a threat.
If you want us to tell you everything we know about him, so you can tell your.
I'm still a
Yeah.
little bit drunk,
I mean, a later time, but
5
like. So
billion
you,
but
you
I expect that you will be talking to my mother once we return.
Oh, how lovely.
Well, that would be lovely.
You see, Arisa is just like,
Yeah, I was just about to say,
Exactly.
she's crying happy tears.
she's like celebrating. It's like I told you.
Yeah, now Arisa's getting drunk from all the excitement.
Who'll be the one who talks
What?
out of us 5?
I think it's.
I'll
Oh.
drag you all in there if I so have to.
Oh shit.
You'll probably all have something to contribute with.
Probably. But could we just make sure Storm doesn't say anything? Because I feel like he.
Well,
might-
Storm tends to be honest at least.
Yes, but he's
Exactly.
too honest.
Look, I'd rather Storm went in there and talked to my mother than you, Dara. I'm sorry, but
Oh,
No, taken.
You're a sociopath.
I
Oh.
understand your point of view, but last time
Shots are flying.
Storm talked with a king, it didn't go.
Well, I spoke my truth, and
But that
Clarice lied to them, so she deserves everything.
what
bad
did she
towards her.
did she lie about?
She lied to the king that they did not know anything of what.
All right, but we
I mean, she did do
exposed
that.
her. We did expose her.
I did expose her indeed. And
Well,
she
as
got
did I.
that shit right. And what did she do? She fucking knocked me out cold in this.
How many years of prison
Can I see
in the
Clarice?
mine did you get?
What?
Was it the tormentor that talked with us as well?
Yeah, but Clarice came as well.
Oh,
Fucking hated me. But no shit, she hated me. She has always hated me.
So
I think it's just I don't know.
let's just leave all that in the past and not pursue
Mhm.
revenge on her. I feel like we're not
Yeah,
capable.
but every time we speak of such thing, you like to. Oh, Storm, by the way. He told me to the king, and then they wanted thrown into the Blue Dale mines. I spoke my truth, and they didn't.
No, you
know that.
accidentally
No,
said
I did
something.
not accidentally say anything. I said everything out because I thought Clarice was honest to her king, and she was not, and I was honest. She was not.
Are you talking about Clarice de la Nuit?
Yes.
Yeah.
We has worked for her,
Huh.
and Fritz are.
Well, technically on Fritz.
You don't really like her.
I don't
She
think
always
she
seemed
likes
like
her.
the quiet type. I never talked to her.
Mm.
Oh, don't worry. I think you could get along very well.
No, you will not.
I spoke with some of her sisters.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're done
I
that too.
think the twins are nicer.
Mm.
When they
Those
don't
are the
talk
ones
to
I
her.
spoke with. Her oldest sister terrifies me.
Yeah, we've never met her, but the twins are at least nice when they don't pound your face in the dirt.
Yep. That
Ah.
was a interesting fight.
Yep,
Yes.
it went very quickly.
Very
Well, they
interesting
seemed a
indeed.
bit,
I didn't take any damage, so
You gave up.
I did not give up.
Yes, you gave up.
I just thought, I'm just gonna chill for a little
So
second.
just
You dropped your weapon and fell to the ground and just started to take a nap.
Well, if you flee from the right fight, you can fight again.
I think there was a lot of drama going on with that family not long ago.
tell us about it.
I don't really know much more than that. I just heard something about it. Internal conflicts, something, Night Tide Brigade, something, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's been a little while.
I like the kid though. The kid is nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
The
the
boy.
oldest daughter's kid. He was nice. Although I don't think your girl talk with him really helped him a lot.
How do you know about that?
Well, you did brag about it after a little while.
Fuck.
I talked with this Delanui kid, and he was pretty nice, so I taught him some tips. Rather.
The
Kinda.
anti-sexual taught him some.
Marry stuff though, so
Yeah, he was going to get married, so you just decided to help him along with, you gotta see the world, and that kind of spiel. You know that kind of thing.
You Eli.
Huh?
Nothing.
Well, no, do tell.
A person, Mr. Clarice, no, Delanui boy, was forced into his position as a prince.
What?
You're just confusing him. There's a Delanui that.
I'm not
It's like-
prince, but I don't fucking care anymore. Never mind, Eli.
Are you talking about Vernon?
Yes.
What of him?
Have you met Vernon?
He doesn't like to attend those fancy things, really.
He was there. What the hell?
Yeah.
Well, sometimes he probably has to go so people know that he's alive.
Well, he was nice.
I've just heard that he's horribly mundane.
Yes, he's
Yep.
nice.
Oh
Well,
well. That family's strange, and I don't.
yeah.
Look, there is so much going on there, accusations in the past. Everybody kind of knows that they are up to no good, but nobody talks about it because that would be to put
Yeah.
yourself in an unfavorable
That's
position.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They are up to no good, and I'm here to bust them. No, okay, I know I don't care anymore.
I don't really think you care enough to go there and bust them.
I
I
bust
feel
them
like,
once. That's enough.
well, you have done enough, I think.
Yeah.
She
I
threw
think
you in the Blue Dale mine. You decided to make her give her a career suicide, and I feel like you have done enough for each other.
I still have a career.
Well, I think she still has
Well,
too, but
Since then, okay, never mind. My career went 10 times better since then.
yes, because the platinum
And
and the island, or your nation, if you want to call it.
Yes, and a new coworker. That's
Well,
Goliath.
I don't think Eli wants to be a coworker, so well, he could be in the not want to be a coworker group, but still technically a coworker.
I think I just want nothing called coworker in my titles.
Unfortunately, you are that to me, though. So,
Not for much longer.
and that's.
We can just refer to him as an acquaintance, so he
Oh,
feels.
so you don't want help with guest listing? Then we're not coworkers there either.
Well, no, but you will be working with my mother, probably.
So I'm coworker to your mother then.
Sure, if that's what you want to call it. I don't think she would appreciate being called your coworker, but...
I fucking hate.
Oh, and by the way, I just want to say, I have seen how you act around people of authority, like the respectable and venerable Lord Protector. If you say anything along the lines of what you've been telling her or the captain here, my mother will kill you all.
What have
No,
I said?
just saying, you're not using appropriate titles, you use nicknames for things, you are horribly abrasive, straight to the point, without having any regard for respect. What I'm saying is that you'll probably end up dead quite quickly if you try this with my mother.
Are you serious? Well, then I don't want to meet your mother.
Well, she will want to meet with you, and then...
Well, I don't want to meet with her.
Well, then she'll kill you as well, so,
No, that she's breaking my respect. She's trying to.
No, she's a queen. She can do
I
that.
have to show to respect to her, but she don't have to show respect to me. What the fuck is that?
She would be very respectful if you showed respect to her. The queen does not sit there and call you stupid and ugly just for the sake of it.
Mate, listen to this. I am born and raised on the sea. Do you think we get in fancy up in here. We say, oh, please, I love your shoes today. Oh,
I understand, and she will have oversight that you will not be perfect. I know that much. But if you come in there and you just say, hey, what's up, Elle? How about you just come hang out with us co-workers, yo? This is dope things, bro.
That was a terrible storm impression.
I don't know. I just try to imitate what I've heard people on the street sounding like. I have no idea.
But if you want to go for storm, you have to throw in a few rather and a few
Rather.
Of course.
Hey, rather, of course, yeah.
Keep a weather eye out. You also have to keep.
Rum. I'm a king, by the way. Can you recognize my island nation with no authority whatsoever?
Okay, Eli, you're breaking. Chill down now. I thought we was gonna show
I am
respect
giving
here.
you advice.
He's
And
actually doing
advice.
that.
Besides, I
don't
would
want to
bet
meet your
that at
mother.
least 20 of my 26 siblings would have tried to kill you now for being so disrespectful to them as you have been to me. But I am not like that.
Okay, tell me how am I disrespected?
Well, of course it's a
Right.
bit different because, you didn't know who I was, but,
Exactly.
assuming that you had known, or now that you do know, I'm certain that a lot of my siblings would not have been as,
Okay, do you want me to be respectful for the rest of the fucking?
No, because I'm
Boring
incognito,
as
and I don't really care, quite frankly. I'm just saying, this won't fly when you are talking to the rest
Where's
of
my
the
top
royal
hat?
family.
Where is my fucking top hat? Get me the top hat, and you will never see Captain Storm again.
And Serge comes in.
Well, I could do minor illusion, a top hat on top of him.
I don't think that works.
I don't know. I mean, we never know.
His
Sir Storm?
other hat just clipping through it.
Maybe there's like an overlap of.
I am getting a headache speaking about it. I don't want.
Just advice. I'm trying to keep you all alive.
And I thank you for that.
Meet your mother. If my duty is not to save Osaria from some hustler shits.
It's
is
not
it?
only Osaria, Storm.
Yeah, the whole darn world. That's the thing. No one shows respect to
And
when
you
I'm like,
can
"Hey,
probably get rewarded for your cooperation. How about that?
Cold.
Well, I think
already
your
have
island. I do think your island nation do need some, allies. Storm.
Did I not hear something about it potentially being in Osaria, this island?
No, you didn't. Yeah,
The borders. It
No,
borders.
clearly
Osaria.
clearly on international water. Clearly.
Well, either way, you're in a continental war right now, so it will probably be good to have some allies. It's not going to be a single nation that isn't involved in this war soon enough.
I am not in war with anyone.
Except Clarice.
No.
What do you have against Clarice anyway? She seemed
No,
the
she's
least horrible of her sisters.
She lied, as we said. She lied to the kingdom. Here we go. She lied to the kingdom.
And why did she do that?
I do not know.
Because she's worse than she seems to be.
She wanted to benefit herself. And I thought she didn't lie, so I told the truth. And then she got mad because I told the truth. I was sent to prison. She was not sent to prison. She was just a slap on the hand. And then she come into the prison cell, freaking smash me in the head. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's quite rude.
I believe she actually pretty much lost all her power, though.
And does it sound like that?
Because as far as I know, for several months now, Venetta de la Nuit has taken control over the Night Tide Brigade.
Yes,
That's-
but
That's good news.
isn't that good? Because she
Well,
lied
I
to
think
the
that's the
kingdom?
Well,
bad
as I said, there is nobody I've really met that terrifies me more than Venetta de la Nuit just being in the presence of her. There is something about
Clarice
her.
scare you as well?
Huh?
Clarice doesn't scare you.
No, she just seemed quiet. And a bit of a loner. Very observant, intelligent
Yeah.
eyes.
I
She's pretty
think.
strong too.
Mhm.
What the hell is Vernetta going to do?
Yeah, she doesn't have anything against us.
Well, she was sort of the biggest reason why they won the war against Thromera in the War of Independence, because
Right.
she was...
Fuck Romero.
Well, nobody questions her competence, let's just say it that, but I question... I don't know what it is. I have heard things that I don't like, and... Well, alright, here's the thing. Pretty obvious, her last husband just disappeared. Alright? Just Gone. Nobody ever saw him again.
She just didn't want that husband anymore, okay?
Right, and so she killed him.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Well,
Things like
maybe-
that, and when you hear enough stories about that and how intelligent on a frightening level that she is, the fact that she knows how to manage everything from a small scale thing like a husband that she doesn't want, all
Yeah,
the
that
way
sounds
up to
weird.
an entire nation's military.
Well, you assuming that she killed him is kind of bad
It's
as well.
sort
isn't it?
of known at this point.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Everybody talks about and has talked about it for years. He just vanished, and it was already kind of known that they didn't get along, that she only really used him for as long as he was an asset to her, and you know.
Well, Storm, I think we have a mission. We have to save Vern.
I have a mission. Jaxson marries Vernetta.
She's like,
She's like the
Oh
worst.
no, you all right, she's Belleronian.
no, she's much
Yeah,
older.
How old are you, Jaxson?
21.
Oh yeah, she's about twice your age then.
Yeah, exactly. I don't
Well,
want.
she likes younger dudes.
I don't know anything about that. I
Because
haven't heard
younger
any
dudes
such
are in their
rumors.
prime, you know?
But as someone that has already killed a husband, I don't know if she's one to keep her
Yeah, but
husbands
Jackson
around for
has
very
destiny,
long.
so she can't.
Well,
And then Jackson can backstab her, and then we win.
don't worry. Resurrection is kind of a thing with the coworkers.
Well, what I was trying to say is that I would rather see Clarice Delannoy in charge of the Night Tide Brigade than
Well,
Vernetta.
did we know this? Did I know this? No. So she got karma the fuck out.
That's
So
nice.
next time we speak with Clarice, we will see what happens, you know?
She's probably going to try to kill you, but
I
Yes,
mean,
because we're still not in Blue Day of Mine.
I
well,
don't really
I
know what
should
she's
be
up
out
to.
by now.
I don't really know what Clarice has been up to. I've heard things that her sisters are fighting the war, but I haven't heard anything about her in a while. Not since she lost her position.
She's homeless.
No,
That would be horrible.
No, I don't think that the family necessarily threw her out. From what I understand, it was she was disciplined by her eldest sister in the form of her seizing the military unit as she could no longer be entrusted with it. I don't know. It was a whole thing a few months ago. But I think that so you are all the kind of cause of that, if I understand this correctly.
yes, 100% us.
The war can be our fault as well.
no, that's not our fault.
Well, technically it is us because we were the one who kick-started the Isidore incident.
the
that-
war was
No,
going-
no. You cannot call that our fault because Dex wouldn't have killed the Isidore. Are you crazy?
Well, we kind of ruined
dick.
his chances of killing
The war
Isidore.
was going to happen today.
I don't know if Dex sucks dick, okay? But I don't think he could take Isidore single-handedly, so that's the
Yeah,
thing.
the team.
Well, we at least we came back and cleaned up our messes.
Yes, we slayed Isidore. Very
Yes.
nice.
So,
Because he killed Altwicker, that
Yeah.
fucker.
yeah,
Altwicker, top 10 character.
the guy. Yeah, Storm has a weird way of calling people he likes characters.
Right.
Timne, bottom 20 character.
Random innkeep in a village outside a small town that you hated. Yeah, bottom 10.
Bottom, fuck that shit.
Fuck you, Tim. Well, we have done a few other things, but
Why do you
if there's one thing the coworkers know, it is that we do things and then eventually we redo them because we have accidentally made a bigger mess.
It feels like you've been involved in so many of the biggest things lately, but nobody really knows about you.
That's the fucking. Can I
Well-
become famous soon?
Well, the thing is, the Isidore thing, no one, someone
yeah,
else tried to claim the.
Well, there are tons of different stories surrounding that. Nobody knows who actually did it.
Yeah, it was us. It was us.
The coworkers.
But not me.
When they know, they will be happy. Everything will be brought back to never Bluedale Mines again.
You've
Let's
been
hope
in the
that-
Bluedale Mines. You've been involved in the entire power restructure of one of the most powerful military organizations or intelligence organizations in the Dawn world. You took down a legendary vampire that returned. You are talking about this Kessler person that appears to be the next big thing for the entire world.
Well, we can do good
We
things.
also beat the Gauntlet and
But that's
Right,
right,
well, I don't
that's
care
very
about that. That's not
That's-
changing the world. But these other things are massive events. I'm just wondering who you people are to somehow do all these things and yet be so... I am at a loss for words right now, and I am getting way too sober for this.
honestly, I feel like it's kind of a blessing to not be too known. But it's also like a paradox because it's the one thing Storm really wanted, is attention. So the world decided to give him none.
It'll come eventually. I got I got 1/2 of the wish,
Goal.
and that was my goal.
That's good.
So
I mean, at least you have changed the world.
that's nice.
Unfortunately, no one knows that you did it.
And we ended up here somehow, at the other side of the world.
Storm, I think that's
But see this
Just
as a
us two.
potential. This is potential, Storm. You can change this world too.
Is
Yeah, I'll
this
come
leading
back.
to another, like, hey, we should kill the living vortex?
no.
I'll come back for that later. We don't have time for that. We're gonna save Grape Man. We're gonna go with Barnabas, and we're gonna go back to Oseria, meet with your mother. We're gonna
Go to
Oh yeah, right, fix my eyesight.
right.
Right. So
And then we're
Then we
gonna
have
go
the underwater city.
Ramara, oh
North
my God,
Korea.
an underwater city. Holy crap! We have a plan in front of us. So no Kessler at the time, but if we bump into a Kessler, then we'll just yes.
And then we're gonna help Arisa with her homeland after everything.
Mhm.
That's like last of everything. But we can add things between it.
Arisa is gonna just say, like, well, we'll see about that. I think we're gonna be doing that a lot earlier than you think.
Mm.
I think he's forgotten about your homeland.
I don't
Don't
think
worry.
so.
She's gonna talk with the queen.
Well, that's alright.
Well, to change the topic, maybe now you understand why I was so interested in the origins of the older king and all that, you know? It's my
Yes.
great grandfather or something like that.
Understandable.
Definitely understandable. But isn't it nice now that everything is out of the bag?
Dara, you don't have to continue.
Shut the.
I'm
taking a break here. Okay, so I'm heading up, eating something.
I mean, you've basically been eating
Oh
breakfast
yeah,
all
it's
this
breakfast still.
Yeah,
oh
this is
my
what we've been
God.
ranting over.
time. Like, you just cleaned up the table at this point, just snacking on things while you're having all this conversation. But you woke up like an hour ago.
Yeah, true.
Well, I think, well, I'm sorry that we have been a little bit rough with you, and I promise that we will all do better.
Progress. That's nice.
Dara, I think you should start by doing better. Because what you are doing today is... Look,
Tell us everything we should be better at, Eli. You're the coach. We're gonna be the magic man, so you know what Dara is gonna be better at them.
Well, apparently Dara turned out to be the biggest prankster who just likes to torture people for some reason.
Yep.
You know, I think Dara was the one putting us or you three on the ground. She just like jumped
No,
in.
I did not.
Yeah, I think so too.
I
As
did
well
not.
after today.
You know,
Probably.
right now I just can't really think of anything about anyone else than Dara. Well, Storm,
Yeah.
maybe, you know, don't get your lizard to bite things.
Well, that's just a fun thing.
No,
Doesn't
that's not a... You asked me for advice. I'm telling you, this is what you need to
Oh,
get better at. Don't...
that was advice.
What if we let you write a list? Okay, I think there's a lot of things that could be improved.
Well, do you want me to fill out my entire spell book?
No, we just listen to the top priority tips now.
Okay, let's
Okay,
say top
so I'm
3.
perfect except my lizard biting things.
Just
Oh,
in general,
good.
try to be
Thank you.
less psychopathic.
All right.
The whole group of you, I'm just generalizing here. I know that not everybody is the same way, but just... Stop! Just stop sometimes. Stop sometimes and think. And maybe, how about this? Use your powers for good, because it's obvious that you can. You have done it, but you also... my entire experience with you has been just a massive mix of every other time you tell me about some heroic deed you've done, but then you have to ruin it all by pointing out that you massacred some innocent person, or that you completely upset the entire peace and structures of the world. You just can't seem to be either good or bad for more than 5 minutes before you need to do something of the other just to balance it all out. You don't have to be in the middle.
Yes.
No,
I'm
you
trying
don't.
to do better.
I like the middle though. But
Well,
yeah,
If you're
I'll
just in
take
the middle, you'll never be anything except for a bothersome thing.
but I don't want to be good and I don't want to be bad.
Why don't you want to be good?
Because they don't see. Look at this. They don't see you. They don't treat you with respect or nothing until you do something good. And by that time, I want to steal their whole shit, because then they fake ass come back smiling. Oh, you're so nice. Oh, Lizardfolk. I love Lizardfolk. No, you fucking don't.
Well, if you killed their mother 5 minutes earlier, they're not gonna be nice
I
to you.
killed their mother.
Well, it seems like you're the kind of person that would kill somebody's mother and then expect them to smile at you.
You kind of do.
No.
This is what
No.
I'm saying. If you have never tried to
I
be
stole
completely good,
gold.
have you?
Although in in defense of Storm, he has a strict policy of not hurting children, and he does not like to hurt parents as well. But
What?
don't you remember the whole library incident, the bookshop incident?
Oh, and here comes another story about something awful we did.
Not.
Okay, like this. If we have a plan, I always have to finish it. So you two, shut up.
I didn't say anything bad.
Okay, good.
I am
I
just...
was helping you.
I am
Nice.
bewildered by all this, and I don't understand you as a group. I can understand some of you as individuals, but as a group, you are incomprehensible.
I think we all should try to work on not being as destructive to each other. Guess it
Yeah,
will just-
Dara.
No, this... Storm, look at your own behavior!
Oh, my bad.
Your first thing you did now was to accuse her.
We have
No, I
all
didn't think I was gonna
a
think.
part of it. So we all have something to work on.
Yes.
And if we don't work on these things, we will either end up all dead because we can't work together, or we will depart.
Well,
Again.
I think that's one of the first reasonable things I've heard since I started venturing out with you.
I've been doing a lot of thinking lately, so
See,
that
that's what I said.
was
Sometimes
very
just stop and think about what you're doing.
at least I'm trying to do better now. Took a while, but it's going
Coworker?
to happen.
I was gonna say something bad there, but I changed my mind.
See, progress.
By the way, Storm, I just have to add this, right? You talked about, nobody respects you if you're a hero, but you haven't done anything yet. Well, do you think somebody respects you now?
For what?
You use that as some excuse for not being a good person. But has this worked out better? Have you gotten more respect as you are now?
No, I don't want none of the false shits, but I still want, they're still good people. But as Dara said before, the rotten apple spoils the bunch, doesn't it?
I think there was I think someone else said that.
That
That was Eli.
That was me.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
But I'm just... you're confusing, okay? Like, of course not everybody's going... Look, you don't treat everybody else with respect either, so why should you expect people to treat you with respect?
What respect? When do I not treat with respect?
Well,
Authority.
not only that, you're very abrasive in general. You
You're also a
come
bit
at
blunt.
you come at people with a lot of you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Eli, for taking this journey, because without you, I don't know where we would be. Like,
Well, I
in
think
terms of, like,
Yeah, we would never.
relation thingy.
I mean,
Well,
we
You
would,
definitely could, by
I mean, just think about
having
that
that
whole fortress we were inside. We would never. I'm pretty sure we would have done something even stupider if Eli hadn't been there.
Right, but I also know that if I hadn't come with you, I would have been very comfortable right now.
Yes.
Yes,
No,
but maybe
you
you're the
would've still-
counteract. Maybe you're the counteracting catalyst for the chaos the coworkers bring.
You would have still.
There was a
thought
lot
that
of
you were
consonants
there.
in that sentence.
Well, it needed those.
Did you hate your life before this? Didn't want to study?
I didn't hate it. I was just sort of growing disillusioned with the supposed glory of being the next court mage. But I realize now that there is validity to what they say. And I mean, my master came to the same conclusion. She was adventurous back in the day. More so than I am, because I've just realized very quickly that this is not what I'm cut out for.
Yeah,
Well-
she probably hasn't met the coworkers, so that's
No, she definitely
You had just some
hasn't.
bad luck.
Right. I thought it would be a nice thing, I could travel with my old teacher, Barnabas Cygnus, go on a mission to help my nation, to help my mother, my siblings, everybody I know and love and care about, to potentially save this war effort.
But think like this: by you talking to us, you have given us the chance to talk to the Queen about Kessler, and that's a good thing.
Well,
That
at the
will
same
help
time,
you.
the damage seems to have already been done, so
But
unless
he has more plans, and we know about these plans.
I do suppose so. I am not a
So
fan of what
you have
he was
done your
able to
country
get
a
there.
service by being rebellious.
We'll see if my master thinks of it that way, or if I will have to clean up every floor of her
Well-
entire spire for the next month or so.
That will probably happen.
she probably will. But
I should learn prestidigitation, shouldn't I?
yes, why haven't you learned it? It's a very useful cantrip.
Well, there are many other useful cantrips to know as well.
You know of minor illusion. That's the only useful one I've seen you use.
Well, I
Yeah,
know others. Mage Hand.
Okay, that's a pretty useful one, but
Shape
You can-
Water.
that one is pretty useless.
Dancing Lights.
Come on, I can use them innately, and they're not good.
Ray of Frost.
It does not beat Eldritch Blast, but that's
Blade Ward.
no. That
Why
one is just
would-
over.
Any reasonable human being or humanoid in the history of magic ever learn that useless spell?
Well, yeah. I mean,
agree.
it helps me because
Oh,
I
I didn't mean it that way. I didn't.
I understand because most mages don't fight. But for me,
Right.
fighting,
Yes,
I can
yes.
still hit them and take less damage.
Of course, yes.
Although it doesn't change that it's pretty widely
It's more
considered.
useless than you. It's more useful than you in combat. So,
And here we go again.
Point.
all right, my bad. See,
Oh, and I know this as well. Storm, make a wisdom saving throw.
strong person.
Why
strong
on me?
person, strong
You'll
person.
understand.
Let's hope it's fast friends
What
or
did you say?
short
Which
person.
one?
Yeah.
Or friends.
Oh, you.
Oh, if you cast friends, then someone has a landlubber friend.
Oh god.
Wait. Do I have?
Or suggestion. He's gonna like make Storm a good person.
Well, I think he's going for cantrips.
Actually, never
of
mind. You
friends.
don't have to roll. You don't have to roll. I don't think.
I don't have to roll.
No.
What do I do?
He's just gonna say. He's just gonna point at you, and he's gonna say, "Storm, would you please just give me that last shrimp over there? Now I need you to roll."
Okay, that was suggested.
And
He's gonna whoop your ass.
I need you to. I need you to make. I guess a wisdom check. Just.
Yeah, natural 20.
Oh,
23.
yeah, that was garbage. So you just resist. You can feel like you're more friend, or you think of him as like more of a friendly person.
I just feel like
Kinda wanna do
yeah,
what he
sure,
says.
I'm gonna do it for my friend. Wait a moment here.
What are you trying to do, Eli? I
I thought that was gonna work.
cannot try to cast spell slinger me, yeah?
I think
pass you the ship if you like it to, but you want
well,
it?
that's quite a useful spell, I guess. The only useful spell I have is Hold Person.
You have never used
Well, that's
that
a good
spell.
I use it on Storm.
Oh yeah, right.
But it's more like a
I'm the
family
least corrupt
signature
player here.
move. Like, my family loves to use it. So I thought, well, I might as well learn it.
What kinky family you got, bro?
Don't king shame his family.
Well,
Everyone to their
they're
own.
not nice people.
Fritz is
that's
king
why,
for me,
okay?
you know. King for Lizardfolk. I'm not. I don't. Yeah. Dara into cats and furry stuff. Oh, disgusting. Jax into whole person, you know. You like what you into?
I am not certain what you're insinuating here.
Don't
What,
answer.
I think I know, but what you mean. But
Blondes or brunettes, you know.
I don't know if I have an answer to that question, though. That's
You thought before you spoke, at least. So
yes, because unlike you lot, I like to stop
you
and
didn't
think
that. You
sometimes.
didn't think that. You're gonna just roast us, right?
No, but I'm just pointing out. See how valuable that can be.
That was not valuable. That was just a roast.
No, I mean, whatever.
While we brought up my family, I think I haven't been like completely honest with my intentions with them.
And you're gonna find your family because you don't know them.
No, well, yes, I'm gonna find them, and when I find them,
Please don't say kill. Please don't say
I'm
kill.
gonna kill them.
Wait, we just went up again, and now you say that in front of Eli. Now we
don't
go
care.
downhill
I
again.
don't care about that because they are bad people.
They are necromancers, I remember that, and I will
Yeah.
never forget that, and I will never be against killing a necromancer, really.
See,
What the hell is going on? Okay.
well, I thought necromancy wasn't that bad because I was surrounded by it when I was growing up, but I have come to been thinking, and this is the right thing to do because they are going to do bad things. I mean,
Yeah.
Kingston helped Kessler up, so
Hmm.
I think the others might do
Can't
bad
you be a
things.
necromancer and not do bad stuff?
Yeah, but I think it's partially my parents' fault as well.
It's theoretically possible, I suppose, but it depends on what necromancy you use, because you could make the argument that all animating necromancy is extremely amoral and violates every
Mhm.
kind of...
And that's the part they especially like too. So, just so you
then we
know
got
now
another mission.
that my plan is to wipe them off. Don't worry. You
Are
know?
you not gonna be sad?
No. Well, like there's one maybe, but I don't plan on doing anything to her.
Well, you
Just
didn't do
secure.
anything to Kingston, so...
Well, I hadn't really realized it by then.
Oh. Oh.
And I didn't really wanna
Jump the
kill
gun.
him in the middle of a ball, so
That would have been dope.
You mean that ball where we killed someone in the middle of it?
yes. Because that's where I met him.
We've already gone through that.
Yeah, we have already told him that, so it's okay.
I'm starting to wonder how much else could you possibly be hiding at this point.
I don't
mean,
think there's much more.
Yeah. I don't
Well,
think
we
there's
do
much.
have the giant elk and the mist
But that
spirit. I don't
giant
think
elk
you
isn't
care.
a bad thing.
Yeah.
He's talking about bad things.
We have the alt. Well, we didn't do anything about Altbrecht, but I feel like he's pretty good at this time. And we did stop that demon portal.
this is what I mean. You just keep alternating between, hey, look at these good things we did, and then all of a sudden it's like, hey, look at this person we murdered.
Well,
You know what? Just stop it. Just keep going with whatever. Jaxson, go on. Or whatever. Whoever wants to speak. You don't need to explain your life stories to me.
So, I just wanted to tell you guys my intentions so you knew them.
Lovely.
we appreciate your honesty, but
Indeed.
maybe you should slightly reconsider. But I'm not gonna pry into your family matters.
Fair enough.
I'm just saying that when you lose your family,
They are much
it's lonely after.
family to me.
Okay, we have killed Jack's family. We have run from a boat. We have, I don't know. We have saved the druids. We have
Save your eyes.
saved what?
Your eyes.
Oh, yeah, exactly. That's the boat. That's
Oh.
The underwater city as well.
But the
I
thing,
don't know what that is. Is that
Well-
something you?
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what
know.
I'm supposed to do.
that's beside my home city. The thing is that the only people I plan to do something to isn't back home, so I have to find them. For those who's back home, I'm not gonna do anything yet.
Hmm. Okay. I suppose.
I
Well.
think I'm gonna read now.
I think
And I am
we're-
sober again, so I'm going to do something productive.
Yep, same.
Yeah, let's. I think we have talked enough for today.
Awesome. Right. Good talks. Great conversation. I love this.
A small smile formed upon Eli's face as he turned around. A small frown came upon his face.
So, I'm assuming that nobody really has that many special things that they want to do for the rest of the day, since it seems like most of the spice has already been poured out of the bag.
Yeah.
So, in that case, kind of just spend the rest of the day reading, hanging out, just doing whatever you can think of. Eventually,
Chilling out with the crew.
well, eventually, as it grows late, and it's dark outside, you see that the Lord Protector comes down from her cabin, and she just says, well, we are drawing very near Montibus now. I hope that it's not too inconvenient for you to stay up a bit later tonight. But you will be able to go sleep once we have arrived at the city. Is that an order?
Fine by me.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Great.
Aye.
Well, we will be arriving probably within the hour then. And she just kind
Very
of
well.
heads to the captain's, to the cockpit. And you continue for about another 50 minutes or so. When some of you looking out of the window, maybe just as you're walking past or whatever, you look out and you can kind of see in the darkness, below you on the ocean, there are these kind of like rocky peaks that just stick out. It's like the entire water is just like pierced by these little sharp rocks. And as you're continuing, you can soon see that they grow bigger and bigger until there are lights. You see that these peaks, almost like literally just the tops of mountains sticking out of the water, some of them having these bridges between them that are lit up with braziers and torches. You see platforms that have been built out of these mountain sides, just protruding out, open platforms, kind of like the one that you saw the airship land on in Sternhold. But these are kind of like built out from the cliff sides and then supported with pillars underneath. You can see these archways into these mountain peaks, light coming out from within. And you can see as the fourth one is kind of approaching, you see several other airships on other platforms, many of them being bigger than the fourth one. But as you kind of approach the city and really start like descending, your ears start popping again, you know, with the pressure change. But you can see that there are people that are gathered at this platform that you're landing on. And the Lord Protector just kind of steps out of the cockpit and says, "Co-workers, we have arrived at Montibus."
Let's go.
And that's where we're going to end the session.
I guess.
We actually got a pretty long session today, which is nice for a change.
Yeah, Leon's out.
It's like, I'm not waiting a minute, I'm leaving. Alright. Well, there's been a lot of interesting talking going on this session, for sure.
Yeah.
There's a lot of therapy happening in the group.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're finally
Yeah.
molding into the co-workers that we're co-working to be.
I don't know, I feel like you did as much, like, I think you kind of regressed as much as you progressed. You're just, like,
Yes.
trampling water, because every time somebody does something to further, you're like, hey, we can actually work together, then somebody else just comes in and griefs all that progress. This session, Dara definitely chose to grief whatever progress anyone else tried to make.
Oh. Well, that's just the way of the
That's
co-workers.
the co-worker way.
Yeah, you know,
One step forward, 2 steps back.
you are masters of balance. Every positive action has to be counteracted by a negative one.
Perfectly balanced as
So
all things should be.
Yeah, that's you could definitely say that as the motto of the co-workers. I mean, even Arisa is a fan of balance. So just maybe she thought about it in a bit of a different sense when she was like, hey, balance is pretty cool. I don't think she necessarily felt that, you know, all good things need to have a bad equivalent happening straight after just to... Well, you know. An interesting session. Interesting one for sure. You know what? I'm a fan of talking. I like these sessions.
Yeah, I mean, it's always funnier for a DM when people are talking. It's like the best thing being a DM.
And as I said, I was not planning on letting you guys know all those things about Eli in a long time.
It's called quick thinking.
I mean, it was just like the situation called for it, though. Like, Dara bullying him, causing him to drink, and then being charmed. I mean, there's no reason why he wouldn't accidentally say too much at that point.
Perfect timing.
And of course, he's just a bad liar as well on top of that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, certainly an interesting one. A very interesting session.
Indeed.
Serge.
Certainly.
Well, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice one, everybody.
Yeah.
We'll resume this as you arrive in Montibus next time.
Yay! Hopefully next week.
Yeah, hopefully next week.
And hopefully early. It's always nice to have those early sessions.
Yeah. Well, at least I have a lot of backups for my map now, so
Nice.
should not disappear again. Unless I have like a total hard drive failure or something.
I mean, if you have a
computers
total hard...
low, so-
What? You don't have them on Drive, right?
Well, I have now because I just shared them with you, but I don't have the source files on Drive. That's I'm just gonna put them on all my 4 hard drives at this point.
Yeah, probably.
Actually, I can do it on my external one as well, so that will be 5 hard drives. Hopefully one of them doesn't crash.
Oh, well.
Alright, well, yeah. We'll see everybody next time.
Yeah.
So,
Thanks
have a
for
good one.
watching.
Indeed.
Bye.
Yeet.